How we doing? How we doing? How's everybody's Monday? How is everybody doing on this fine Monday? Hot motherfucking Monday here. I can tell you that it is a hot motherfucker here. I have the thinnest possible fishing shirt that I own, equipped. Air conditioner blowing on me, PC cranking out hot air. Okay, we're gonna get to the grind. We will be getting to the grind here, boys. But no, hope you all had a good weekend. And yeah, it's the day before the deciding factor of the patch here tomorrow. So I believe let me Google it quick. I did not Google it before I went on here. Let me see if there's going to be a time. See if we can get an exact time. Minty, how we doing? How we doing? Not too much. I'm just getting into some grinding. I'm seeing when that Diablo 4 patch drops tomorrow. Patch time, season 14. I don't know if they released what I would assume noon, my time. They're not really saying anything. Turned 17. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Patch time. It's not saying. It's not saying a time. It is not saying a time. But I'm assuming noon. That's what time I'm going to plan to be on streaming tomorrow. We'll be right when it drops, hopefully. But yeah, it's not giving me the time here. All right, whatever. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. What'd you get, Minty? What brand did you get there? Hell yeah. It's awesome. That is awesome. We gotta do. What's that? Mary Lou, thank you for the finger heart. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Paracon. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. You need a good gaming chair. If you're going to put the hours in, you might as well have a good gaming chair. To be honest, either gaming or like a business chair or something like that. Gaming ones are not bad, but the business chairs are like, they were pretty badass too. I have a gaming chair. It's not bad. You can put quite a few hours into this one. It's the Secret Labs. You can put quite a few hours in and you're just fine. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's what you need for them big sessions. That is what you need. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff I gotta clean out. I'm just gonna be war planning. I'm gonna be grinding up war plans after war plans. Might do a little boss farming tonight. But yeah, the big wait for the patch tomorrow, and that's gonna be my deciding factor on whether or not to continue this season. I'm gonna finish the Rogue out. We're gonna do T12. We'll do that. We'll do Mephisto. We'll do Lilith. But if the drop rate still feels horrible after tomorrow's stream, if it drops at noon, I might have to pull the pin, boys. I might have to pull the pin, and we will be moving on to the next game. Just saying. Because, yeah, I've had fun this patch. Welcome in, Zuri. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I don't have you up right now. I do not have you up. Okay, Larkin, you still streaming yet? She's still streaming? She is still streaming. Let me try this from here once. Yeah, don't work from here. Don't work from here. She changed her name. I'm still not used to it. If you have not stopped over by Miss Zuri, go check her out. She's running a rogue. She's running a godly rogue right now. And last night we played a little Phasmophobia. She was carrying me. She was carrying me through Phasmophobia. It was a pretty fun time. I had a good time. Hey Dota, how we doing? How we doing tonight? fired up here, get rocking. But yeah, waiting on the patch. That is that's the key. We are waiting on the patch, seeing what happens. Tonight I will get this guy's war plans up, so we should be good in that situation.
Another one.
Obito, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. A godly eminent weapon. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really haven't played. I played, well, we did Phasmophobia last night on stream, and then I did, what are we in? I'm fine doing everything in 10. I'm fine in 10. I did, my fiance made a druid last night, so I leveled her up after that stream. Did you like this season? Yeah, Minty, no, not really. No, not really. Not really. I mean, the mythics are something different. I only have one equipped on my druid that I needed. They were hard to come by. But, you know, that could change tomorrow. It could change. But no, I didn't really like it. Season mechanic was recycled, you know, with the rifts. So, ooh. That's a lot of stars. Ooh, shit. That's godly. That's godly. That is godly right there. Damn, GG's, man. GG's. This one. Oh, we're not ready yet. It's this one. Oh, nice. 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 Hell yeah. You are... So, the plan is, there's been a few talks. I was going to go back to PoE. Excuse me. I was going to go back to PoE, and then we were talking the other day about doing an Elden Ring thing. You know what? I think I'm just going to do the Elden Ring thing. I think I'm going to give the ARPGs a break for a hot minute, and we're going to blast through Elden Ring and probably hate our life. But, you know, I think it'll be a good time. I think that's what I'm going to do. But first, we got to wait for the patch. Tomorrow, no matter what comes with the patch, I will be streaming Diablo from when the patch drops till we decide to shut her down. Well, I believe that, though. That was some godly items. Yeah, there was some suggestions for Elden Ring, and I haven't played it in forever. So I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Play through the DLCs, we'll do all that, see how bad I'm gonna be bad at it, I can guarantee that. So that's kind of what I have on the list right now, but see how everything goes. Maybe the patch is gonna be absolutely godly. Never know. Kimmy, thank you for the heart me. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful Monday. Hopefully it's not so hot where you live. Hopefully it is not so hot where you live. This is ungodly hot here. I'm sick of it. I am sick of it. Be winter already. You're gonna want to die after. I've played it before. I played it when it launched. I have played it when it launched. But yes, I probably am gonna hate my life. That was one of problem. Like, I'm not a huge Souls-like fan. Like, that's not my forte. But it was a very beautiful looking game. It was fun just venturing around that world. Not gonna lie. Still building it? Oh, nice. Yeah, this guy's pretty early. This I re-rolled him on Thursday, and right now we are at 8 hours on him. I crafted all my gears pretty well. Been pretty much crafted. I do have a few GAs, but not much. But I beat T10 Mephisto, and it was like nothing. It was easy. It was very easy. It's a fun build. It takes a little bit of getting used to it. At least for me, it did. And I wanted to die. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't even roll my, like, I have the set charms for this build, but I don't have, I didn't roll any of them yet. And just imagine the damage I'm going to get when I start adding to my cutthroat, or imbuement skills. It's going to be absolutely godly. Which we should do that. We should really do it after this dungeon. But Mephisto, I think it was easier to kill Mephisto on this guy than it was on my druid on T10. Not gonna lie. Which, it's godly build. It's just not the greatest in the AoE department for clearing, like, dungeons. Like, with the druid, it's a little easier, but when it comes to bossing, once you get your imbuement up, and if you can you hit your shot, which I obviously don't have imbuement yet, they're just dead. They're dead. They're gone. Materials. We're looking for. Oh, there's topaz. I mean, I will take topaz. I definitely will do that. Oh, you'll like it. You'll have fun with it, and you should easily be able to clear all content. I still haven't done any T12. I was running pits with people the other night. We were doing like 115. Thank you for the alert, Queen. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. We were running 115s. My damage wasn't the greatest, but my defense, I mean, we were staying alive in the 115 pits, all right. Very good mobility. You can go through walls with Shadow Step. And then we have our dash. Then we have just regular dash. Which kind of puts us in and out of stealth, doing more damage. Better and faster. I should really do it. I have the resources. I just didn't have time to come on before stream. I was gonna do it before stream I haven't done it yet. I think we're gonna do it after the escalating here. It won't take that long. I'm not gonna be picky on the second. They want reses on the second, but I'm not gonna do that. I can do that shit off stream. Cold does more damage? I haven't tried the cold one. But I know Khaled was in here the other night and he was running the cold and he switched back to the poison. Is cold more the boss? I don't know. This thing does ungodly amount of damage. T10 Mephisto was a joke. It was literally a joke. And that's basically crafted gear. T12 I haven't tried yet. At 7, oh, it's 7, a little after 7 o'clock. I'll come out there. Okay? Yep. My highest pit with this, I haven't really pushed this one in the pit. We were doing 115s with people. I don't even have my 100 glyphs yet. I don't even have my glyphs all leveled up. I'm trying to get my war plans leveled up for tomorrow so if there is a godly way that we can farm mythics. Gold can do billions and trillions. See, like this build, you don't see the damage. Like your poison dot, you're not really seeing your poison dot. And that's where a lot of your big damage is coming from. I would say we're easily hitting high billions. Easily. Easily. The way Mephisto went down, and I know what it was like fighting on my druid, and I can see all his damage. And he's hitting in the hundreds of trillions. I think this kills him faster, to be honest with you. Well, no, not necessarily. The druids, you're relying on the ultimate cooldown. You need that ultimate cooldown so that's kind of your gate. I don't have that here. I looked at the cold. Even if I wanted to try it, it's not much to switch. If I wanted to really try the cold one, it wouldn't be that much to switch it. Yeah, and then the dot, we're not really seeing that. Somebody was saying the other day the dot's not visible. Because there's no crit strike in this, which is weird. I'm not used to playing Diablo like that. The old man DJ, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. So clunky. Yeah, it's really when you get those set charms, that's when everything feels a little better with the druid. Oh, get emptied? Are you using Lightning Strike? Or Lightning Storm, whatever. If you're using Lightning Storm without the set charms, it's tough. It's very tough. Welcome in, Silas. How we doing? It's whatever you prefer. So with the cold, is there like the explosions like on my druid? Because I'm running like the Thull rune and shit. I should watch a video on it once. Yeah, it is kind of like that. It'd be kind of cool too. That would be kind of cool. That'd be decent for mobbing. Yeah, because on the site, he does have the variant. So what is he using Azeroth then? He is using, so it's like, okay. Basically, everything was very, very close to the same. This is different. This is different. This is the same. This is the same. Helmet is what it is. I could use the Godslayer for the pull. That'd be more explosions. So even if I did want to take a switch to this, it wouldn't be much. Derek, how we doing? How we doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So with Shepherd's Charms, if you're using Lightning Storm without Shepherd's Charms right now, it's just draining your mana. When you get a 2-piece Shepherd's Charm, the Lightning Storm doesn't cost anything. It's free, and it's always running. Like when you enter the dungeon, hit the button, it's running. Look at Dotsie's build. Which site's that on? Is that on Maxroll? Welcome to the fucking show. Dotsie, is he? I don't know what he's on. Skulls again. He's on Mobalytics too? Dotsie? Make this a little bigger here. Let me make this a little bigger. Dotsie. Not seeing it. Oh shit. Oh shit. That ain't no good, Silas. That is no good. Hopefully it ain't gonna be too expensive. Well, you do it. Insurance should help with that too. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Give us 1, 2. +1 item quality. Rip, Derek. Okay, Dash. Lightning Storm in it. It's just with Lightning Storm, you got to be very careful. You have to turn it on and off. It's not a cast skill. Like it'll run, it'll drain your mana. It's kind of fucked up. All right, let me see if I can find this Dotsie. Will it be under verified builds? Let's see, shit. Creator builds. Here. Yeah, that sounds shitty. That sounds shitty, my man. Sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear it. I'll look for the shit later. I will look for the shit later. We gotta get back on track. We gotta grind tonight. The grind is engaged. On TikTok? Okay. I'll take a peep later on. Yeah, this is what, Mippy's? I mean, the thing slaps. And then I also looked at Wujo's. He has one that does a little more screen clearing, which I've been looking at that build as well, and that's Ziri's running that build. She's liking it. She's liking it a lot. But that one has like a more of an AoE, like a screen clearing, where this one, it is kind of directed. Yeah, they bounce off the walls and shit, but... But I mean, most of the stuff with higher pits, you're going slower. And then, it's very good for bossing. It is like godly for bossing. I've heard of him. Who's Dan? I've heard of him. I always thought he was over on Maxroll. Because I was never a rogue player. I didn't do a lot of rogue. More skulls. I think I literally gave away like 15 grand skulls the other day. Let's get out of here. Not too worried. I mean, if we get an Emerald Reserve, Diamond Reserve, Topaz Reserve, then we're going to be real worried about it. I'm not making another tune, no matter if the patch is godly. I am not making another tune. Will not happen. Yeah, you probably should, Mr. Silas. You probably should get a little rest. Everything can be fixed. Everything can be fixed. And, you know, with insurance, that should help a little bit. So, hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, legendary. Riches of keys, riches of keys. We'll do this one here. So I'm saving all my boss keys, superior keys for the new boss, saving them for tomorrow. I've been saved up all my chests, which I don't think it's too many, or the caches, the seasonal caches. I think they can drop fragments as well. Try to get some craft a decent one on this guy. Here you go. Is Cold Road on YouTube? Alright. Alright. I've definitely watched him before. Ooh, what are these pants? Could they be something godly? Could they be? No, it's T10 gods. This is T10. I'm just gonna mess around in T10 tonight. All I'm trying to do is war plan. Temerities. I already have how many good pairs of temerities. Would like another. Well, we made one decent ring, right? We made. No, we didn't make this one. Yeah, this one was decent. That one was decent. Alright, we're gonna do a little crafting, gentlemen. We are gonna do a little crafting. We wanted all imbuement. Oh, really? So, like, yeah, the upgrade. The upgrade, right? You're talking about? This is gonna go to 4. Is that what you're talking about? Or this, is it, which one party? Yeah, yeah. This, I have a little stash. I do have a little stash. Yeah, it is dash. There is no difference, really. There's no difference between the two. There's more XP gain in T12, but once you hit T10, you can get everything. The drops are pretty much the same. That's why normally your goal is to push into T10 as quickly as possible, because then you're able to get everything. All right, let's just start rolling these. Ranks to marksman skills. That's what he wants. Hang on, am I on that cold? Oh no, I'm on the cold. I'm on the cold. Never mind. This is imbuement. Yep. So it's gonna go to 4. Did they say they were gonna drop it down to the runes as well? I can't remember if they're gonna drop the runecraft as well. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's why it doesn't really pay to, if you're having a little bit of a harder time in T12, it doesn't pay. You might as well just grind in T10. That's why I'm just doing it in here. I probably could do T12, but fuck it. Yep. That's why usually you'll see me sitting in T12 or T10. All right, imbuement. Imbuement, boys. Cutthroat, or no. Oh, we got +2, which I'm going to be fine with that. Yes, yep. For the XP, it's a lot better. All right, take that one. I'm not going to be picky. I'll be picky off stream. But yes, it's quite a bit more XP that you do get in 12. So that's your benefit. There's 3. We don't have that one either. Buement and Buement and Buement. Agility. Okay. It's actually going better than I thought so far. There's 2, but we have that one. Marksman. Come on. Experiment. We have more than enough material to do it. I shouldn't have said it was going well because now that's what it's. Oh, there's. We have that one already. I'm not a huge fan of rolling charms. I guess I'm glad we can do it, but it just takes forever. Ordon, just stand around in groups. Shit. There's 3 with a lucky hit chance to daze. It's better than the one. It's better than that one. Pace, how we doing tonight? How we doing? I'm just getting the rogue geared up. The night before the patch. The night before the patch. Anxiously waiting to see what's going to happen tomorrow. Why do we keep getting the same one? Oh, hang on. This one is different, isn't it? It is. Never mind. Never mind. This one. They look pretty similar, them two. Yeah, I am curious to see what we're gonna get tomorrow. Okay. Okay, interesting. I'm probably gonna do... I don't know. I'll probably be on the rogue. I think I'll probably be on the rogue tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a lot of bossing. I do have Mephisto keys I saved up. If I do run Undercity, I might use the Druid. I don't know. Either or. That's the wrong one. Yes. What is that one? Gold drop rate? Don't care. Do not care. This could take a little bit. This is the one we're looking for, but not Cutthroat. Oops. So I think it doesn't even pay to look at it until I get... Well, if I get a GA, I'll look at it. If I get a GA, I will look at it. Speed this up a little bit. Shadow Res. Oh, shit, we should have looked at... That was probably the one. That was probably the one. Crafting material, no. Cutthroat. Like, is anything cutthroat? Penetrating? No, it's not. Trap. Damn. Stingy. Nope. Cutthroat again. Core skills. Yeah, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of rolling. I am sick of rolling. Pace with the 5 stream streak. GG's, man. GG's. Appreciate the support, my guy. Appreciate the support. Ooh. Alright, this is something we can craft. I'll craft with later on. I have all these bags, too. I'm just too lazy to open them. Alright, back to business. I mean, I think easily should be able to do 100 by myself. So the only thing on there that they're gonna nerf, there's some way they're using the shit. I don't know how they're doing it. Khaled was in here the other night talking about it. Somehow it's called snapshotting. They're snapshotting the 500% damage from the Shepherd's Charm and getting it all the time. That's the only thing they're fixing. Which I don't even know how they're doing it, so I don't think it'll affect what I have right now. You never know, but... That's the only thing I read, and then there's something with with the Rogue and Shadow Step. Supposedly they're getting shrine buffs or something somehow, and they're fixing that. So I don't think it'll be a big thing with the Rogue either. I think that 150 Rogue's still gonna be there. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't think anything other than that. There's really no buffs or nerfs or anything. Yep. We left about 7:30. Schmidt. You just had dinner. There's always, you're right, you are right. There is always a bug that comes along with it. We'll see what happens. You are correct, though. But the Rogue bug, I just don't think they can even fix the Rogue bug. Like, whatever they're doing in the pits, them high-tier pits, I don't think they can fix it, because they weren't able to really cure it from last season. It was broken last season, they couldn't fix it. Oh no, Shadow Clone is what they're gonna... Shadow Clone they're gonna be doing. We are using that, so that's the Rogue one, that's right. I was wrong. We'll see what it is tomorrow. Maybe everything will be broke. Boy, by switching, I am running out of mana a lot quicker. I must have had some cooldowns on there. Switching back to inner sight once. Damage that Umbra does. So that's what's causing that. I never really looked into those builds. I knew people that were running them last season, but I never looked into them. Umbra, okay. Oh shit, dying. Not paying attention. Maybe we'll see a shield over the glyph thing in the pit here. Would be nice. Possibly, perchance. Would love to see it. Actually, that felt worse. I mean, I had more resource, but that felt worse. The preparation. I'm wondering if he's taking cooldown. Lightning, poison. He's taking all the reses. Ranks to imbue in all stats. Ultimate skill cooldown reduction. That's what I'm looking for on my charm. I haven't found many for this class. Ultimate skill cooldown reduction. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Another pit. Yeah, let's get right back into it. Keep blasting. Keep on blasting. on Umbra. Yeah, because I had a person that comes in the stream quite a bit, or he used to, and he made that broken rogue, and his glyphs were like level 20, and he was doing like 130 pits, and he hardly had anything. I think so, Hex. I think so. We were just kind of talking about it, you know, there's going to be some fixes, and like Dan was saying, along with fixes do come some more bugs, so I think so, but we will see. Yep, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about there. But we will see. I think it should be good. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Godsmack on here, Keith. There is a lot of Godsmack. I'm a big Godsmack fan. There's a little mix of everything. There is a mix of everything. Oops, wrong way. All right. I'm assuming we're missing cooldown. I gotta look at my uniques are nowhere close to being perfect. We farmed the bow a little bit the other night. I may have to go do a little farm. I was kind of saving all the keys until tomorrow. I really would like to have the bow be my mythic, my crafted mythic, because I think the bow would be a very good one to have. But I can't craft anything now, and I'm not going to open up any of the caches or go farm that boss till tomorrow. We could do a little Varshan farming, but I mean, it's either the bow or the dagger. But let me just look. It feels like I'm missing cooldown on something. No, it's definitely not going to be the weapons. No, all the rest of my gear is perfect, and my helmet's actually pretty good. This was a pretty decent helmet. Khaled gave this to me the other day. I did a little craft on it, but yeah, we're not missing any. Well, we got cooldown on there. I guess we could have GAs on that. Would be nice. Save them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have right now 30 superior, 194 greater, 129 layer. I have one Mephisto key on this guy, and I think I have one or two on my druid, along with he has the 2 mythic tributes. That's all I have is 2. I haven't seen those since like the start of the season. And I don't think I have anything in here. This is just a junk tab. Pretty sure I have two more Mephisto keys, and then 2 oops, excuse me. 2 armaments, mythic armaments. Oh, from the glyphs, so level at. Hang on, let me look at my glyphs. I'm probably leveling the wrong one. I am probably leveling the wrong one. What do we have here? Poisoning damage. No. 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 Nope. No, he's not running any, unless he changed. Versatility. Oh, that go on gear. Hang on, I don't remember seeing. Oh, versatility. Yeah, the glycer's the same. He hasn't changed nothing. It's just a little. I just gotta get used to playing it. I think I just gotta get from going from the druid to this is a little different. It's a little change of pace. It is different. But yesterday, or no, yeah, yesterday morning, I mean, it felt pretty good. It must have been something on my fucking charms. I wasn't running out much at all. But we were doing bossing. We were doing a lot of bossing, and we had people in the party pretty much the whole time. It's Animus. Those are what they are on the Paragon. I gotta look. I gotta really pick through the Paragon. Like, I took the damage, but there might be I think all the rare ones, I didn't see much for cooldown. I have to look. I did my Paragon board fairly quickly. And obviously I'm not max Paragon yet. Not even close. 240. Let me in. Mr. Show with the Daily Heart Me. How we doing, Show? How we doing, my man? Appreciate the heart me. Thank you very much. Alright. Like, I didn't take a lot of... Can you go away, you big motherfucker? Just get out of here. I didn't take a lot of defense yet. Some Chinese food. Alright. That sounds good. That sounds fucking good. What time is it going to be served? I'll be right over. What time is it going to be served? I will be right over. And the gold pop. Thank you, Show. Thank you, my man. Ethan, this is on 10. I'm just on 10. This is all horrible. 10 minutes. I don't know if I can get there in time. I don't know if I can get there in time for that. Shit. I might have to warm it up in the microwave when I get there. This sounds fucking Chinese. Chinese food sounds good. I didn't make fucking shit tonight. We have some leftovers in the fridge. That shit's gotta get eaten. It has to be eaten. It's so fucking hot, I don't feel like making shit. It's so fucking hot. It's horrendous. This heat can go away any fucking day now. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. No. You don't get any... The only thing you get out of T12 is more XP. The gear is the same. The gear is the same. But you do get a lot more XP if you're playing in 12. How much? That I don't... Well, it tells you the percentage. It does tell you the percentage. But yeah, the gear, once you're in 10, it doesn't matter. If you don't want to switch, I just stay in 10. It's a little faster for farming the war plans. That's all I really want to work on. Oh, okay. Okay, for an achievement. My druid, that's all I play on 10, pretty much. Or on 12. Is it? Yeah, don't ever feel bad about going back to 10. I mean, like... If you're in 10 and that's a little hard, you know, the switch of going back to 9, you know, you want to try to stay in 10, but if you can't, you can't. Once you enter the tournaments, you can get mythics. You still have a chance of mythics. But as you upgrade up to 10, it's more, it's the quantity of what drops out of the chests or for bosses and shit. So you want to stay in 10. That's how it used to be in like 1, 2, 3, and 4. The more, you know, once you got to 4, it was dropping more quantity of items, not quality. So you had a better chance, you know, because you're getting more drops. I always seemed like in Torment 1 back in the day, the quality of items were better in fucking Torment 1 than it was in 4. I don't know, that was just my luck. It would be like when you're leveling somebody up or helping them, you're getting better shit than you were spending days and days on 4. That's just how these games go, though. Supposed to be hotter tomorrow. I might as well just fucking slit my throat. Oh, but I did in the game, of course. In the game, of course. I'll do skulls again. Why do we always get skulls? 1,000 elites on T12. Oh, that's an Xbox achievement? Nice. Is it? You'll get it. Let's go kill 1,000 bosses. I think they would count as elites, right? Yeah, boss is an elite. Oh, okay. Yeah, Battle.net doesn't give us any achievements. They're boring. They are boring. They don't give us any of that good stuff. The Burning Butcher. Bye, Burning Butcher. Get out of here. Ninja. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's like Steam. Steam usually, they always have achievements for games and stuff. Steam's good with that, but this is, I didn't buy this on Steam. I bought it on the Battle.net launcher. So I don't think there's achievements on there. I guess I never really have looked. Some games I do like achievements, especially if it's like a single player. You know, something like Fallout and shit like that. I always like getting achievements in that game. It does, it gives you a little more, once you beat the game, it gives you a little more to go towards. To work towards, I should say. We have the in-game challenges in here. Collections. Oh, yeah, those like the collections or the challenges. Oh shit. Shit. I've had it. Fuck. I bet you I've had it longer, to be honest. I've had mine a long time. I want to say I'm only at like, I don't even know if I'm at 50,000. But I've been on PC now for quite a while. Yeah, they do have the... Whatever, I don't care if I die. They do have, yeah, the collections. Like if a guy really wanted to go about this, oh shit. Need a lot yet. What? I haven't killed a donkey, a large pig, a small pig. Oh, Christ. 100 tower runs. Oh, shit. That's pretty much tower. I know, Dark Citadel I haven't done in a while. I have not done that in a long time. Oh, shit. Yep. Halo 2. Comment bot yet? Comment bot. What's the comment bot? I fucking forgot about it. What's the comment bot? You have to fill me in. You have to fill me in again, Dan. So I would say the answer is no. Oh, that guy? I don't know. They don't ever report anything. I reported both of them because they had to be together. I reported both of them, banned both of them from the stream, blocked, but they don't ever tell you what happens. Yeah. They don't ever tell you what happens with that, with those gentlemen. I wish they would, but yeah, I don't. That account will never be coming back, which is very surprising. I don't know how long I've been on TikTok now. It's got to be, shit. It's got to be like 6 or might be 7 months. Oh no, 19 weeks. What the fuck is 19 weeks? What is 19 weeks? 5 months only? Not quite. Well, I did have a break when I was on vacation. But whatever, I haven't had anybody come into stream like that. Never. I've had idiots, you know, there's been some idiots that came in and got the ban, but I've never had that. And it's stupid, you cannot delete the message. You should be able to delete that so you know your chat's not, the chat doesn't have to see that shit. No, so what I want to do, Dan, I don't know if I can really have bots on, like on the Twitch side, I can have bots, but I want a moderator. So like Zuri, she's in here quite often. I think I'm going to probably have her be a mod. Just somebody that can hit the block button when I am busy. So I think I'm going to let Zuri do on both my Twitch and my TikTok. Because my fiance does my Twitch, but she's usually working this time, but she'll come home later on, she'll do this stuff, but... Oh, you can put bots on this platform? Really? You can? Okay. Okay, well then I'm gonna look into it. Then I'm definitely gonna look into that as well, because it's always good having a bot backup too. Like even on Twitch, there's a few bots. We've had quite a few getting past the one, but there's like a Siri bot. I know Silas has been telling me to set that up. I might have to have him give me a hand with that. They say the Siri bot really takes care of all the junk. But even that, I don't know if they were bots or just people. Like that might not be blocked. I don't know. I'd have to look. I definitely got to look into it. 19% Enduring Fate. I might as well keep it just in case somebody needs it. I did not know you could have bots on here. Oops. Yeah, that would definitely be something to look into. But I mean, so random to come in on a fucking Sunday morning. It's like, what are we were like 20 minutes into the stream or something like that?
Another one.
Bullshit. Oh man, hang on a second. Abdullah Rahman. Abdullah Rahman. Hopefully I got that close. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I wanted to give that one a shot. I probably butchered it, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I don't have any here, so I think I'm gonna set Zuri up as one. Normally I can do it because it isn't hard for me to, you know, click over here, but that guy was coming in blasting the chats, and we were actually doing something I didn't want to fuck up. But it is what it is. Hopefully it doesn't happen to us too often. But like if I say the wrong sentence, if I say the wrong word on here, TikTok is like, it's taking my stream off the For You page for like 10 minutes instantly. It's like when somebody comes in my chat like that, they're looking at everything. Why can't they take care of it? As soon as I say, if I would say the wrong word, give it 5 seconds. I'm getting notifications on my stream. I would say 5 seconds. I've only done it twice. And they weren't even that bad of words. All right, enjoy your dinner there, show. Enjoy your dinner. Appreciate the lurk. But it's like if they have that implemented in the stream, you're looking that closely. Why can't you, somebody comes in and says that shit. But it was all in, it wasn't in writing. It was in like all sorts of different symbols. It wasn't technically text, so I suppose that's why they can't detect it. Honey, I don't know. It's coming out tomorrow. I would assume 12 Central, noon, but I'm not 100% sure. I looked online here just when I started the stream. I couldn't find out the exact time. I would assume noon. Ooh. Andrew, this is tier 10, or this is T12. This is 100 pit. This is a 100 pit for the war planning. Which next season, boys, they better have them war plans tied to your seasonal account. Like if you're seasonal softcore, any character has the same war plan. If you're seasonal hardcore, same shit. Even solo cell phone. If you want to make more in solo cell phone, fucking nobody wants to go run the same shit over and over again just to get the. We're not even getting the full benefits of our little war plan skill tree. We had 3 of us in here yesterday morning, and we were running 115s. I could stay alive. Yeah, I could. I bet you I could run it. It's gonna be a little slow, I would say. I think I probably could. It's still a little squishy, but not too bad. The exploit, yeah. So that I don't know if they could even fix it. I don't know. They had the one last time, the exploit, and now they got it again. We'll see. I don't know how much. The only thing it said for the Rogue was something with Shadow Clone. They were getting shrine buffs in like the Death Toll chamber, and they're fixing that. That's the only thing. But you never know what they do in the shadows. You never know what they do behind their backs. We were in a 120, Dan. Were we? What's happening here? Mr. Speedy with the heart me and the go pop. Appreciate it, Mr. Speedy. How we doing today? How we doing? I hope you are in the air conditioning, good sir. I hope you are down in the air conditioning. Or a pool, one of the two. Okay, yeah, we probably could do. I think we could do 115s. But for this, I want to do them as kind of quick, but still level up my glyph at the same time. We're just here grinding on the Rogue, Mr. Speedy. Grinding on the Rogue. Off the leaderboard, right? I agree. They should. They should reset it for Rogue. Well, they do reset. Like, it will reset it. This is just weekly, right? The leaderboard's weekly. Yeah. Oh, time remaining. Or resets daily, huh? No, it doesn't. This sounds. Oh, because of that, right? Right? Yeah, I don't agree with. But exploits, you know, any fucking game, there's gonna be one. There's gonna be one, boys. I will never use them. I will never use the exploits ever. I mean, to a certain point, if there's something a guy needs to do and it's not like getting a 150 pit, you know, in Destiny 2, back when there were the cheese spots, you could do the nightfalls by yourself. I did that. I've done that. Pick up Tower 131. Coconut water. Coconut water. Alright. Alright, rogues. Rogie. What did you say, 131? Andrew with the 2 dolphins. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ooh, I might have got moved. You might have got moved. Hang on. Tower 1. Or am I on pit? No. What? 7. 29 minutes. Oh, tier 1. Oh, I got you. Right here. 476. 476. Nice, man. Hell yeah. GG's. Are you running Penshot as well, or what are you running? D-stream before they were set. Oh yeah, I can check, I guess. Right. God, you got some godly gear. You do have some godly gear, I must say. You do have some godly gear, my friend. Oh, you do the dance with knives. The dance with knives. Yep, with Penshot on it. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did look at that build, but I wanted to really do a bull. I wanted to do all bull on that's why I'm doing this. Pretty much same. Ooh. Yeah, your gear's fucking godly. I must say your gear is pretty godly. How much time? We gotta look at how much time he put in. 135 hours? Not bad. Not bad. Been blasting. He been blasting. I like it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, hopefully they get rid of the cheaters. The cheaters. Alright, let's get another one going. I do want to run more of these now that we have the portal, but I don't want a Helltide. I hate Helltides. I am not doing a Horde. I will do this. I guess we could run a 105. We'll run a 105. Give it a little try. Okay. The Frostburn? Alright. So I'm doing the poison. I'm doing the poison variation. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure how high I'm going to try to, not sure how high I want to try to take this build, to be honest. I'm not like a real big pit pusher. We might. I'm kind of waiting to see what the patch brings tomorrow. That's kind of my biggest deciding factor. Because this season's been kind of mid, in my opinion. Whoops. I knew I was going to die. I knew I was going to die there. Because on the Druid, I did what did we do? A 130, I believe I did. See, this feels a little squishy. But we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. And like I said, as soon as that patch drops, I'm assuming noon. That's when I'll be checking tomorrow when it's. I'll look for some videos, see if there's a time tonight. I don't know exactly when it's going to be. I will be on when it drops. And hopefully we can play, and hopefully we can get going. We can get cooking. And I'm not looking to get all the mythics right away. I'm not looking for all the mythics. I am just a little change. I mean, I'm down for grinding if they do a little addition with that. We'll see once. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you all being here tonight. Thank you for the follow, Andrew. Oh, we're out of potions. We're dead, man. I don't even know what got me there. It's the cold. Yeah, 105 is a little rough. 105 is a little rough. I think we'll do it. But we don't have much for GAs. I mean, my gear was crafted. We're only 8 hours old. We are 8 hours old. Yeah, have a good night. Take care. Get away from me, sword. And I am running diamonds on this. Like on the Druid, I was running a ruby and a topaz. Still debating putting that on. We do have one Herodric. Oh no, yeah, one Herodric diamond. I have no flawless yet. I haven't crafted a flawless. I could have made a skull just about, but I gave the shit away. I gave it away. I wasn't gonna run. I was gonna be running no barbarian this season. And he melts. He's dead. What's that? Oh, Zuri with the raid. Appreciate that, Zuri. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are on the Rogue, just war planning here. We are war planning. How was the stream, Zuri? How was the stream? Again, greatly appreciate that raid. Thank you. Getting ready for the patch tomorrow. We are getting ready for the patch. Welcome in. How was Phasmophobia? It was not bad. It wasn't bad, STA. It was not bad. Zuri taught me a lot. I think we were on it for like 3.5 hours. I did die a few times. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. A lot to learn. There's a lot to learn over there. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're hoping for a big patch tomorrow. Well, there's gonna be a patch, but we're hoping for a good fix to the drop rate. A good fix to the drop rate. I mean, it doesn't have to be a godly fix, but we need a little something. We need a little boost. If the patch is shit tomorrow and I'm not feeling it, we're still gonna be on all day playing Diablo. But if I'm not feeling it, I think I might have to put the game down for a bit. I may have to put the game down for a bit. It was good, awesome. Good to hear, love to hear it. Yeah. Mine are crossed as I'm all night while I'm playing. I don't know how I'm at the mouse. I'm hoping for a decent one. Armor and health. Health is really, really close to 30k. I know my health is really close to 30k. I'm not sure on armor. I'm not sure on armor, Derek. Yeah, I hope so too. I really do. Otherwise, I'm gonna call her quits with the season. Which usually I play a season. You know, I'm close to a month that I play it. But and if it is bad, I might even second guess the next season. I really have to look at what they got. But I always come back every. You know, since I've been started streaming, I've been back every season to see what's going on. Even if I don't like it in the first day, I'll quit playing in the first day. But we not hit the button? No, of course not. Yeah, your health. You really want to get your health. I think that for most builds, other than the barbarian, like the Selig barbarian, you want your health as close to 30k as you can get it. Yeah, I hear you. It's a little frustrating. It is a little frustrating, Zuri. We've been putting our time in. I've been putting my time in, and I mean, not as much as a lot of other people are, but there's enough time on my druid. We're sitting at 1, and I crafted that one. I found very few in the wild. Very few in the wild. But tomorrow's gonna be pretty much bossing. I think I'm just gonna kill boss after boss. We have keys stashed up. That'll be the stream tomorrow. We're gonna see how it goes. And I'll be on when it drops. I don't know what time. I don't know if you've heard it all, Zuri, what time it drops. I looked a little before, or right when I started streaming, but I could not find an exact time. I would assume 12 Central, but yes, it helps a lot. I would go for the health nodes first, Derek, and then your armor and reses. 10 a.m. Okay, 10 a.m. So noon. It'll be noon. Okay, noon my time. All right. Where'd that guy come from? Ninja Man. Ninja Man's in here. There's a Ninja Man in here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where'd he go? He's gone already. Oh, HB's on it. HB is on it. Jeez. She's on the Ninja Man.
Wrong one. Smartass.
Your Iris Mythic? Yeah, my gloves were the only thing that I crafted up with runes that I kept. Yeah, and here I have nothing. We tried the eagle horn bow. What did we try making? Like 4 or 5 of them? I didn't even get an eagle horn.
So is that a yes or is that a no?
But tomorrow we have a few superior keys, 30 of them. So we'll be getting some fragments. That's what I'm going to try to craft as my bow. That's the first craft I'm going to be trying to do. So we'll do T12, even if I have to switch over to the druid. This is done. Honestly, them chests at the end, I do like it, but they spawn in the most stupid spot. They're in like the worst spot. No. The hardest stone, I hardly ever pick it up. Just the butcher. Yeah, sure, let's get the butcher in there. I think we'll be just fine with that. Let's do Duriel. Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, 12 or 10 a.m. Pacific, noon my time. Stream will be live. The stream, it'll be a big one. I might be. I have to take a break to cook dinner, so I do have to take a break, and then we'll be on at night too. Tomorrow it'll be all day Diablo, the whole day and night. It'll be Diablo, but after that I will be making my decision. Hopefully it's a good one. I guess any decision's a good one. Hell yeah, Bramble, hell yeah. The Rogue, I'm liking it, King Petty, I am liking it. It's very good for bossing. Very, very good for bossing. And yesterday we were like 5 or 6 hours in, I went to try, on this character, I went and tried T10 Mephisto and just completely obliterated him. But this is all, I had the gear, I had the resources to craft all of his gear. It's not like this is my first character of the season. But I'm liking it. I'm having fun. Another pit. Yeah, we'll do the 105 again. Just to get everything to 100. But yeah, I'm doing the poison Penshot. The poison speed Penshot on Mobilytics. That is the build I am playing. We haven't switched yet. Honestly, I haven't been playing off stream at all. I leveled up HB last night when I got done streaming Phasmo. And then got her druid to 70. I'm running out of resources, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am running. Oh, I was trying to dash. I am running out of resources in the pits. See, now we're waiting on a cooldown here, and I can't even cast. So that I need a little adjustment. Yeah, I got her up. We did a couple pits right after I was done up. She was at like 41 or something, and I'm like, oh, I'll just get it done quick. Then whenever she gets time, she can mess around with it. Gave her some set charms. I didn't have much for set charms left, and gear. I've been giving that shit out like candy this season, which is what it's there for. Why I save it. Oh, Zuri switched sides on us. She switched sides on us. Hitting the daily goal. Appreciate it, Zuri. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 20 roses and the heart me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And the godly raid. Well, they've been handing me stuff lately. They've been forcing me into this show. They have been forcing me into this. I don't even know how many billions of gold I have gotten. STA has handed me billions of gold. I mean, I'm not against that. I'm just the bank. I'll be the bank for the gold. When he needs it, it'll be on me. I'll have it. What is that now? And the gold pop, Zuri. Thank you. Any news? It'll be noon my time, so that's Central US. That's when she's gonna drop. And other than the patch notes that I've seen, I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out tomorrow. I'll be on. I will be on, 100%. I don't know, you must be into the black market over there. You must be into the black market of the gold, STA. Yeah, I'm storing it for you. It's stored. But technically, the only piece of gear I think I've taken that I'm using is the helmet Khaled gave me the other night. The helmet he gave me is absolutely godly. I'd have to do one little craft on it, but it's a very good helmet. But I guess when I do a second character, I guess then maybe I don't care as much. I know. But my first one, I do like grinding the shit out myself. I really do. That's the fun of it. When I'm testing other shit, I don't know. Then I'm a little looser. I am a little looser. And the keys, I haven't farmed up all them keys either. A lot of those have been handed by multiple people. Multiple people have been handing me keys. Am I gonna stream until it launches? I wish. Shit. Oh, we'd have to be on some shit for that. We would have to be on some shit for that. Yeah, Tibbs, this is Rogue. This is a Rogue. Penshot Rogue. I'm playing. Stream until it launches. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I would be a pile of shit. I do have to do a long one of these days. I do have to get ready to do a longest I think we did was 12 hours, and I think that's when that short season of Diablo dropped. I did like a 12 hour, I think. What? I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen that show, to be honest with you. I don't know if what movie is it? I might have.
This should be interesting.
Oh, the devil's dandruff. Oh, well, then we'd have no problem streaming. Then we'd be on for 3 days. Then we would probably be on for 3 days. The devil's dandruff. That's fucking good. That's a good one. That's fucking awesome. That is an awesome one. The devil's dandruff. Oh, that's fucking good. Yeah, then we'd be on. We'd be locked in. We would be locked in. Nightmare Dungeon. That's funny. That is funny. But no, we'll be on. We will be on. But yeah, like I said, I'll have to take a break tomorrow. I'll have to make something for dinner around probably 5-ish, and then we'll probably be back. Yeah, one night I did like 6:37, probably around that time. We'll see how it goes. I should just sit in my good stream, just sit in my room here. It's so fucking nice in here. I got the air conditioner blowing right on me. It is hot, boy. It's this fucking heat. I'm ready for summer or winter. I'm ready for fucking winter. Give me winter. Bring on winter. Grind hard, yes. I will be Mitch. I will be grinding right away. Boss time. It'll be bossing. It will be bossing after bossing after bossing. Take a nap? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Ultraline cactus. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I'm not having any tonight. No barley tonight. I'm not having anything. I am behaving. I plan on streaming quite a bit tonight, getting these war plans knocked out. Not gonna do much for bossing. Really, you're not dead yet. But I plan on streaming a bit tonight. And a jolt. Alright, yeah. Alright. Lock it in. You're locking in. I did send you a follow last night, Rambo. I did send you a follow. I'll keep an eye out when you're streaming. If you're streaming on the old talk or whatever, I'll take a peep. I'll definitely take a peep. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow's. See what the hell happens. I think I'm gonna probably do it on my rogue. What I really want to do is get this guy. I want a bull. I really want the bull. That's what I'm really hunting for. I know tonight we go for uniques and shit like that, but I'm gonna wait. Yeah, there. Show what the 3 gold pops. Appreciate it, my guy. Pick it up. Sounds good. Yep, I'll be on. Like I said, I'm gonna start at noon. I'm probably gonna get off around like 4:30, 5 o'clock to make something for dinner, and then I'm gonna be back on. Yes, Derek, this is T10. I'm just doing my war plan. I'm getting this leveled up for tomorrow. Which I'm pretty well done with it, I would say. I'd like to try to do a little more crafting to get some armaments on this guy. I know I have 2 left, I think, on my druid. But, so this one I need 1 more in the Undercity. We have to get that done. I want to finish... where's the chest one? Where is the chest? I gotta get the chest one. They have 2 chests. Monster. I want to get that one. No, it's this. So this horde, not that one. It's not that one. Oh, here, this one right here. Layers of Plenty. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this tonight because I don't want to use all my keys, but we'll be doing some bossing in war plans when I get it. So I need 2 more points for that to get another chest. This one isn't very important. This is for gold, not very important. Not too worried about dungeons and that. It's basically just the Undercity. Once I get 1 more of these, 2 more points in bosses, then I'm all right with it. I'm actually all right. But I'm gonna take a short break here. My kids have been begging me this evening for ice cream. I said 7:30. We're at 7:25. I think now is a good time. I'm gonna go fix them up with some ice cream, and then they'll get nice and sugared up. So give me a little bit, and I'll BRB. And we're back. We are back.
Hello there, sexy.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, did I not change that one? Note. Gotta write the note. I gotta change that one. I like that one. Big Papa Smooth, thank you for that follow. Yeah, I forgot. I must have forgot to change that. So I did it to fit a certain screen size, but I must have forgot to do that. And then that little player comes up. How we doing, Big Papa? How we doing? Just grinding some war plans. I'm grinding some war plans, getting ready. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Alright, Uravar. Uravar, you are mine. See ya. See you later. We do get something from him. Well, can't remember. I don't have the sheet up. I do not have the boss table sheet up. Another pit. We need our glyphs. I'm just gonna go back. Well, 105 wasn't that bad. We die, we die. If we die, we die. It doesn't matter. I really could try. What's our obols at? Our obols are still down. I could try crafting some more if we had more oblies, but yeah, we're a little short. I still am looking at gear that I'm getting. We're just looking for GAs because the gear I do have crafted is perfect stat-wise. I guess not percentage, but we're looking for the GAs on vulnerable and shit. Vulnerable, damage over time, things like that. Armor, health, any of that would be godly right now. What are we doing here? Watch us get a random mythic tonight. Watch us get a random mythic tonight when we're just doing a boss or something. I can feel that happening. I can feel that happening. I'm not. Oh, it'd be nice. It would be nice. But Realm Walker tomorrow is going to be dropping keys. They will be dropping superior keys for sure each run. Up to 2, I believe it was on. I think it was up to 2, wasn't it? Or is it just, I can't remember, I have to read it again. Yeah, right, ST. That'd be my luck. That would be my luck. It'll probably be another Butcher's Cleaver, but, you know, it's a mythic. It's a spark. But yeah, the Realm Walker drop more keys, that's a big thing. It gives, I mean, it's every, like, 23 minutes or something. Put that into the rotation of a little bit. Oops. Just about to hit the potion button. I was just about to hit it. But yeah, we're only at 25k life on this bad boy. Need to get a little more. It's just so weird not seeing the yellow damage numbers because we're not doing any crit. We don't want to. We're not specking into any crit chance. It's a different build. I'm not used to play. I don't know if I've ever really played a damage over time. I tried when I tried making my warlock. I was using eviscerate, But that just didn't feel that good. Should go back to that build one day and try to tweak it. I would assume the build guide is still saved. Where's the ninja? There he is. Oh, he's dead. He dead. He gone. Oh, here. Getting close. Another 2 runs, I would say. Another 2. Another one. All right. But yeah, I've had enough war planning for the season. I'm not going to lie to you, boys. I have had enough war planning for the season. It's like the end game needs a lot. I mean, I really liked that they came out with the war plans. It gives you a little more variation. But it isn't enough. It isn't enough to keep me really engaged for the full 3 months of the season, which I don't think they expect you to be. I'm lagging. I don't think they expect you to be for the full 3 months, but. The new boss was decent. I thought the new boss was a good addition. I mean, he seemed fairly easy. Oh shit. Little Teddy. Little Teddy. No, I just don't like the way he changed his look up, though. I really like. I mean, I'm not a. I think he looked better without changing up his look. I don't know. His little look change that he did. I wasn't a fan of it. I wasn't a fan of it. But his music is good. Music is good. Oh, that's nice. Yes, perfect. That's why we got him in here. That's why we have the butcher. See, like, the big enemies we're cooking. The big enemies we can cook. No, to be honest, it kind of made him look like an idiot. It kind of did make him look like an idiot. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Teddy Swims, if you're ever watching, I'm sorry. I highly doubt it. Never know. Maybe he's into Diablo. Maybe he gets into the old Diablo. What do we have here? Oh, Duriel again. All right. Welcome back, Rambo. But no, the plan. This is what the thoughts are. I'll put it out there. I'll put it out there for you guys. I will put it out there for you guys. So, if the update tomorrow is a bust, oh, we got Belial, nice. Is a bust. It sucks. It's not feeling good. I'm not feeling it. The plan, I think, it's either, my games were I want to go back to PoE at some point, but to be honest, I think I might put the ARPG down for a minute. I might put it down for a minute. I think we may go do the Elden Ring. I think we may go do the Elden Ring playthrough. I think that's what my mind is set at. I think it'd be fun. A little change of pace for maybe a week or two, and then probably back to the poll. Oh, I want to see. I definitely want to go back to PoE 2. I want to see what the updates are looking like on, or the new seasons on Last Epoch as well. 92, it was like 101 here today. Well, I had something like it's real feel. I'm in Wisconsin. I'm just to the east of you there, my guy. It was fucking miserable. It was absolutely miserable. And tomorrow is going to be no better. It's horrible. Just bring on winter. Bring on winter.
TJ rocks.
The Poppy. The Poppy. Yeah, this heat can go away. The Poppy playtime, she's on there. I got it for my kids. My youngest daughter just loves Poppy playtime. I don't know. She plays it on the PS5. She's not very good at it. She's not very good at it. She attempts. Dad, can you do this part? Can you do this part? So I saw it on there. I'm like, I gotta add it. I have to add it. I will be adding some more things. I will definitely be adding some more things now that everything, I figured it out and it's all kind of working. Yep. Nah, this weather sucks. And I bet you our pool is like not over 90 degrees now. It's not even nice if you go in the pool when it's that hot. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of ice or run cold water into it. That'll be tomorrow's project early. Put some cold water in it. If it gets above 90 in the pool, that's a little too warm. But it's in straight sun all day. I don't have any trees really down by the pool. Not yet anyway. They're growing. They're in the process. They are in the process of making it. Gotcha there, big boy. Ooh, take this guy. So I still do need another dagger. No. No. I mean, max life to start. There'll be another one I can set aside for crafting. It's not a bad idea. This is almost full. I still haven't opened my bags from yesterday. Right? Oh, you get 50 water cool radiators piece, right? Cooler down. The electric bill is gonna go up this month, but right? I don't know. When it gets so fucking hot, I can't. Growing up, like I always went to the public pool or whatever, and it was usually in the the 80-ish degrees. That's like the refreshing. It's a little refreshing. 90s, no. I'm not a big pool guy, and I was when I was younger. I had my time. I'm not a big pool guy. I like the hot tub, but it's too hot to go in that motherfucker. And I just got one of those blow-up hot tubs or whatever. It works. It's nice. They're actually pretty nice. I was surprised when we bought it, and it's held up fairly decent. All right, how bad are these? How much shit am I going to get from these? Let's just get rid of these. They're pissing me off looking at them. This is from the Sightless Eye we did yesterday. Zuri was kind enough to invite us in for the Black Portal. lot of shit. Looks like mostly crafting stuff. I mean, that would be nice to get early on if you could get that early on and get your crafting supply up. WoW Classic. WoW Classic. Okay. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Anybody that's I've had a few people come in and say they're done for the season or they're not even playing it. I don't blame them one bit. I really don't. WoW Classic. I've never played WoW Classic. Max Life. Burning. No. Ooh! First one. Which one is it? Yeah, this is the one I need on the Druid. But this is actually ultimate skill cooldown reduction, which would be very good on this. And res to all, and another cooldown reduction. We need it on the Rogue. Oh my god. We got one, finally. We finally have received. So now, reduce sets by 1. What do I put in there? Can I run another one of these? Where's that 2? I want to take that. Oh, this one I can take out. Core skill. It should still be active on the 5. Hell yeah. The rain was hot, yeah. But if we get a good storm, it's always nice for him when you get a good storm at night, you can open the window up, cool down a bit. Can I put another one in here? Nope, 1. Well, we could run something else, like something. Yes, I have. And when it first came out, so it's been a minute. It's probably gonna be fucking miserable in the beginning, but I think it'll be fun. Not sure how the streams will go, but I think it'll still be fun. A little change of pace. A little change of pace for the time being. I don't know what I should put in there. Just get a good one of these, maybe? I don't want to take this out. And I could run another set. Fuck that game. A mythic charm? Well, I have the... Oh, I can't put another one of these in. You can only have one of these equipped. No, there is one that lets you do a second one. There is another one of these that allows you to run 2, but not this one. I think for now, I'll just throw this on until we find something a little better. We'll find something a little better. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Yeah, it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be painful. I know it's not something. Well, we did a Borderlands playthrough. The Borderlands playthrough I thought was pretty decent. That was fun. That was a good time. But I know it's gonna be fucking painful. When I have to... There's a few select bosses I am not looking forward to. Walked away a little. Oh, shit. And a 3-piece? I could and get rid of the Dirk. I could look what would be a good 2. I'm not using basic, so it ain't that one. Grenade and trap, really not using. Imbued skills, inner sight, which this could be good. Shadow imbued by default. Or shadow. I don't know how I feel about that either. I won't give him up for an option. No, I'm gonna look up. I'm not gonna run like a very hard build. I'm gonna run something that's fucking cooking pretty decent, but I know it's still gonna suck. I have done no research, boys. I haven't looked into any of this. I have not. Well, let's just bring up the guy here. See if he does have a... If he does... Oops, that's Twitch. That's Twitch. Let's get back to the chat. Let's get back to the chat here. All right. Let's see if he does have a... What about poison push? He's not using a mythic seal at all. But what this one rolled with, it has ultimate and cooldown reduction. We're not getting... Oh, I could get the res from the Spellbound. Which one's the Spellbound? Spellbound Steel. This one. Fuck it. Let's run. Let's just try this. But I think because it's Shadow... Inner Sight... Well, Inner Sight is active. Imbuable skills are shadow imbued by default, but we're changing them? Let's just try it. Let's mess around with it. The fuck do we gotta lose? Nothing. I can always go back. I can take it out. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Save that. Save Bolt's Will. Get rid of the rest of this. Actually, is this shadow? No, Narrow Eye. We don't want Marksman Basic. Rid of that, and let's see what we have here. Crit strike, damn, we're not, no. Just looking for 6s. I know I could craft into them, but I'm just gonna get them. Alright, this, throw these away. Got a lot of shit to pick up yet. Wounds are alright, keys we're fine on. I think it'll be a good time. The one I don't know how powerful it was that big boss. He started with an R. He always had a pretty good sword that he dropped. So it would be kind of interesting to see how that build would be. I know it was always powerful. Ricotta? I forgot his name. But like I said, I haven't looked at anything. Res to all. Skill damn? No. Would like to see... Well, I guess we'll just keep our mythic. We're just going to keep the mythic on no matter what. I'll put a yellow in there if I have to. If this shadow really seems like it's affecting our damage, I will just throw... I'll throw a yellow in there. More runes, which is always good. Yeah, like, give us a Sightless Eye key very early on so we can get a lot of this shit. I know we're not going to be very powerful, but even if you were at 70, you'd be able to go a little ways. No. All gems, done. Clean up a little bit. That's right. Let's keep going. Strike damage.
That's it for that piece.
Nightmare, we need more bosses. I'll do this. We need Undercity. 2 pits. We can throw 1 horde in the mix. We'll throw 1 horde in there, fuck it. And as much as I hate them. Obols, sure, we need them. Little crafting. 4 little crafting. Nah, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't even know where to find a build guide for Elden Ring, to be honest with you. I could just wing it. Ooh. Oh no, this is the dungeon. So with Inner Eye, or Inner Sight, our resource should be pretty decent. I'm really not noticing much. Everything's coming out as poison. I'm not seeing any purple shots. So what I'm not... Okay. This might actually be pretty good. Our resource should be fixed. Oh yeah, we need ovals. But I'm not seeing the Inner Sight popping up anywhere. Might have to read that charm again. You read that charm again. Lucky hit. 9% chance. Okay. Maybe it just doesn't show. It doesn't show the icon above their head, maybe. But I'm not noticing any damage now. Would I do Rogue again? Yes. Yes. And if I were to do Rogue again, Derek, I would probably try like one of the like Heartseeker or like Dance with Knives. I would probably try one of them. Just this time I wanted to do the bow abilities. Jay, this is only Torment 10. I'm just farming up some war plans on this guy. Torment 10.
Another one.
Appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Boy, we're getting close to that 700. I think we're creeping in on that 700. Streams have been pretty godly lately. I appreciate you all. Appreciate everybody for being in here. No, we're not doing that. Hell, don't get me out of here. 10 away. 10 away. Boy, and I want to say a little over a week ago, we were below 600. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. $300K? 300K toughness? What torment you running there? I'm gonna call you Ziz. I'm gonna call you Ziz. What a torment are you running there? 6? 300 should be all right for 6. I mean, when you start pushing up into like 10, you want to start hitting the millions. I don't even know what this guy's running at. 5 million. So if there'd be a rune that could really help you. Yeah, the Diablo streams do go hard. That's why it's hard to give it up, my guy. It is. It's hard to give it up. They do. They really do go hard. There is a rune. You're running Spiritborn. I'm not real familiar with the build guides on those. But either the Q rune or the Mott rune. You should be running one of those on your guy. The Mott's what I'm running here. It gives me automatic Dark Shroud, which is very, very good. Dark Shroud I ran last season on my Sork, and it helped a lot. On my Druid, I'm running the Bulkwort, which would be the Q, but we can spec into Bulkwort, you know. So that's why we're getting some spec into there. I would say the Mott rune, like right here I'm running, no, not that one. This one, Tam Mott. So casting a non-channeled core skill, it'll give me the stuff to cast Dark Shadow. Hell yeah, Jay. Hell yes. Hell yeah. It's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. So I know this would help with your toughness. And if anybody is in need of the runes for their gear or they're missing some yet, just feel free to hit me up. I don't charge for that shit. I'm not giving out any for crafting and that. Obviously, I'm doing the same. I'm doing some crafting, but if you are missing any runes for your gear, feel free to hit me up. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the health. You want to get to that 30k health. As close as you can. Once you start getting close to that, the one-shots start going away, especially in the higher tier pits and that. And as you go up in Paragon, that's where a lot of that is. Or GAs. Once you start getting some GAs on your defensive gear. But yeah, I'm like 29.6, I want to say, on my Druid. But my toughness, 3 million maybe? It's not as much as this. I don't think. Is this, I did see 5 earlier. But most of the time we're rolling around 2 million. There was, oh, there's 5. There's 5 million. I know my Sork last season had like 12. It was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah, leveling your glyphs is big. Leveling your glyphs is big. That is a huge damage boost, defense boost. Depends what glyphs you're running. But leveling your glyphs up to 100, or as close to 100 as you can get, even if you can go past, the glyphs mean a lot. The glyphs do mean a lot. That's why I'm running pits here in my my war table. They are quick. It's a quick activity to get through it, but I do need to level glyphs up on this guy yet. 115. Okay. And you put that aspect, Eric. You put that with the tuning prism. You put that on your necklace. The overcharge. That was a huge damage upgrade. 72, that ain't bad. That ain't bad, Rambo. And I can do, yep. Fucking barbarians are godly. Are you doing the whirlwind? Are you doing the whirly? I did that last season. I did that last season, and I had a Hoda barb the season before. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun last season. I didn't really have them fully geared, but we did T12. We did T12 pretty quick. Because I started as a Sork, and then just crafted the gear for a barbarian. It did not take much to get cooking. Do you? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, this season I did Druid because I put them off for so long and they ended up being extremely powerful. Druid is very powerful. And that was going to be my only character, but no, we re-rolled this Rogue, which I'm having fun with him. That Mythic Charm actually helped a lot. I'm not running into sustain problems on my energy. Yeah, I'm running the Storm Shred and having a lot of fun with that build. A lot of fun. It's done the one I have is done like, I think a 130 hits and then all T12 content solo I was able to. It needs mythics. I don't have much, I haven't had luck for mythics. And some better uniques, which I'd like to get in the mythic. Barb's in a very, very good spot this season. Barb is very strong. They didn't really get hit. Their immortality kind of got hit, but I think they worked around that a little bit. They're not as immortal as they were last season, but they are absolutely godly. Very strong. The Sork, they nerfed quite a bit. Sork got nerfed down. One. John, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. 9 more. I think it's 9 more. Getting close. Although the goal is set at 1,000. The goal is set at 1,000. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, if you don't have that on your necklace, that is a lot of damage. Nope. And I run Sork usually every season, Jay. That's normally what I'm on. And this season, I'm taking a season off. The fire, I'm seeing a few fire ones around. I'm hearing some of them builds are alright, but Barb's actually pretty. It's really not. It's a little confusing. People have a little trouble if they haven't ran like how to put the damage types on the. Some people forget to put the damage types on the skill, but it's once you figure out how to do it, it's not hard at all. But I know some people were a little confused with that, but on controller it's a little, I think it's a little different than PC on how to do it. On here I just hit S, I can select what the hell I want to do. On PC, or on controller, or on console, I think you have to go into the skill, or the skill tree itself and do it. Yeah, next season, now that we've done the Rogue, I mean, I could do Spiritborn, but I think we just start as the Sork. I think we just start as a Sork, because I don't know, that's my favorite class to play. I love Sork, I do. I'll start softcore, I'll get something somewhat leveled up, but I kind of want to do the solo self-found hardcore would be. But they don't even have solo self-found hardcore out, I don't think. We got to get back to hardcore one of these seasons, because last season I just touched it just a little bit with that Necro. Oh yeah, give me my ball lightning, Jay. Give me the ball lightning. Give me my ball lightning or crackling energy, one or the other. Just blast through everything, and the teleport. Just go through absolutely everything. It's very good for farming shit. But we'll see. We'll see how the patch is. We'll see how next season even looks when they give us a little snapshot of that. Hopefully it's going to be godly, but my hopes aren't going to be very high, I'm going to tell you that. Usually when they shit the bed on a season, they're going to shit the bed on a few seasons. Thing is, they nailed it with the DLC. The DLC was awesome. Brought a real good feel of being back to the game. Then they hit us with this season. It's like, nah. Do ya? Yeah, last season I did quite a few. I did started with Sork, I did a Barb, Oh, Warlock. Started with a Warlock, I should say. That was the DLC. Yeah, started with a Warlock. Did a Sork, did a Barb. And then I went to Hardcore and did a Necro. Which I only made it to like Paragon 150, and then I just stopped for the season. What are you looking for? The Bandits. Smokey and the Bandit. But this season, this is my last one for this season. Oop, there's a spot. I was only gonna do the Druid, but this guy we just crafted up. We've only been on him a little like 9-10 hours. Over here. And no hardcore this season. Next season I will be doing some hardcore. Which I'm glad, because I don't like that they took away the pit bubble. I'm gonna hate that in hardcore. You're gonna have to watch your back at all times. Rogue is good. Rogue feels really good. Very good. And I'm, like I said, I'm maybe 10 hours into this thing's just a crafted up Rogue. There's a lot of gear that could be farmed yet. And I think I was 5 hours in. Yeah. I think I was 5 or 6 hours in, and I went and did T10 Mephisto, and it was a joke. It was he was dead very quickly. Very good at bossing. It's a little different coming into like nightmare dungeons and shit for mobs, but when it comes to bossing, it's very good. Like, I know I'm only in T10 here, but Azeroth still has enough health. He dies pretty quick. And like the Druid, I am not reliant on ultimate, really. Like, the Druid's very strong, but you have that long cooldown on your ultimate. So I think this killed T10 Mephisto faster than my Druid. I haven't tried T12 yet. I want to get a little bit better stuff for that. But I'm having fun with it. I am having a good time. All right. It's looking for... No, not a sword. Not fizz damage. We do have a vuln damage on there. Yeah, I have no GA on my necklace. I'll get rid of the other two skills. I know it sucks doing that, but I will at least get some GAs on vuln damage. That'd be pretty big. That would be pretty big. Dex on the dagger? No. No. Thinking Rogue? It's fun. It is fun, and if you have a character ready, like I crafted... Oh, have a good one, Jay. Have a good night. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by. But I crafted everything. Like, there's not a lot. It's hard to kind of see, but there's only three uniques: Shrouded Gift, the Eagle Horn, and the Etna's Dagger. Other than that, I just crafted, and even the uniques I crafted, just making uniques, taking a white piece of gear and making a unique in an ancestral, and it was pretty good right after that. 37, shit. But it's fun. And yeah, all my gear, somebody gave me this helmet. I had to do a little craft on it, but this is a very good helmet. Other than that, this is still all crafted stuff. Besides one of my rings, I have one GA on vulnerable. Other than that, it's all... My Eagle Horn's not very good. This is not very good. So... This is penetrating shot from Mobilytics. Yep. This is the poison speed variant is what I'm running right now. Dan said earlier that the cold does a little more damage. There's like a little more of like explosion of cold on the ground. So that might be a little bit better for the mobbing. He said there's a little more damage in it. But I'm gonna stick with the poison for the time being, because I mean Mephisto is literally a joke with it. It was a joke. 12, I don't think I'm ready for yet. Have a good night, Tim. Take care. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. I mean, I think I did it. I leveled up with T12 Whisper Caches, I want to say it was like 4 or 5 of them fuckers, and I was level 70. So it's not like a ton of effort was put into level. Or if you saved any of your XP tome books or XP tomes, those work too. But yeah, I think it was like 4 or 5 whisper caches, T12s. So putting it together isn't too bad. Obviously glyphs and temper stuff, that takes a little time, but... And the war plans, that's the worst part, your war plan reset. Hopefully next season that's fixed. I don't think we should be doing our war plans. Once we get the points, they should be for the seasonal character, or the seasonal account. But we will see. Like I see hardcore, you gotta, obviously the Paragon switches and all that. I'm fine with that. I don't need it in hardcore. I'm fine with starting all over in that, but if I want to make all the characters, let's say somebody really gets into that, they want to make all the tunes in the season. No, they don't want to do all the war plans. They want to have those benefits right from the get-go. We're just running a regular. We're running a freebie. We don't need another portal. But since getting that mythic seal to drop for us, I think that helped out a lot with our sustain. And it seemed like our damage went up. It is. It really is. It is. It's nice for leveling. I know there were faster methods this season, but that's how I leveled to 70. On my druid, I just ran war plans. I know I could have went and killed the maggots and all that shit, but I just ran war plans, fuck it. All sorts of different activities. Click it, please. I've been noticing the higher that, like, once you're in 10, I've been seeing them a little bit more, but early on they were hard to find. They were very hard to find. Okay, nice. Yeah, I looked at the Dance with Knives, but then I really wanted to do a bow, like just pure bow, shooting arrows. But I think if I were to play Rogue again, I would switch to like, what is it, Heartseeker or Dance with Knives? Probably would do Dance with Knives. That down the line. First time I played Penshot though. No problem, OTG. No problem. I am having a wonderful day. I hope you are as well, my man. I hope you are as well. Sure. Oh, nice. Oh, you started a little late. Okay. So you still got to play, though. Nice. Oh, shit. That's what you got there. 70 hours a week. That's a lot, my dude. That is a lot. That is a lot. No, Diablo's good for that, though. I mean, you can still put, you know, if you don't have a lot of time, you're still going to get somewhere with your time. Like, those are the big differences, I say, with, like, PoE and the PoE games. I mean, you got to put a lot of time into those. It's going to take you a little while to progress. They do have longer seasons, so eventually you'll get there. But Diablo, you can get there a little quicker. It's a little more laid back. It is. I don't like to compare the games too often, but every night there's somebody bitching about it. Why aren't you playing PoE or something like that? But I do play PoE. Somebody's always bitching about it. Yeah, day at a time. Day at a time. I hear you. I hear you. Tomorrow's the big patch, though, boys. Tomorrow is the big patch. I will be live right at noon Central. I will be live when it drops.
Another one.
Dark, how we doing? How we doing? Colors, thank you for the follow. I think it says, I believe that's Colors. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How we doing, Mr. Dark? How is the Sorcerer? Are you on the Sorc yet? Okay, okay. So D2 I have in on my hard drive. I bought it. I haven't played it. I've never played D2. D3 I have. A lot of people told me to buy it. It was on sale. And to play it, at least through the campaign and shit. I just haven't got to it yet. D4, it's always fun to come back to D4, John. It's always fun. That's why I try to come back every season. Crawling to the, oh, rough. Okay, okay, get there. Get that coffee in you, Dark. Get that coffee. Rebuild it today? Yeah, I'm gonna be away from this orc this season, not gonna lie. This is my last build, this rogue. I did a druid and then, well, we just re-rolled the rogue. There's not a lot of time put in this guy yet. But he's still very strong.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Is there a nerf coming to that? I guess I didn't really read the sort. I didn't really read your patch notes. Okay. Yep. D3 was good. D3 was fun. But D4 is when I really started playing a lot more. I don't know, I think I just got into these style of games more. Because for a while I was like big into the MMO scene. I did a lot of Elder Scrolls and shit like that. And then, I don't know, I just started playing more of these games. I think this kind of, this fills my gaming void more than anything else does. Okay. I got you. And now that's gonna get nerfed. I'm curious as to what the little shadow nerfs they'll put in or what'll all happen. Have to wait and see. And how the mythic drop rate is gonna be. And another little request, if they got time to put in there, can you bring the bubble back, please? I'll say it every night. I will say it every night. Can you please bring the bubble back for this? Oh shit! Oh shit! I'd say she's a little overpowered then. I would say she's a little overpowered then. All right, you have a wonderful night. You take care. You take care. Have yourself a good night. Check my whispers. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, nice. They do exist. They do exist. Shit, congrats, my man. Congrats, SDA. Not the best roll on it, but hey, it's a mythic. It is a mythic. No, I kind of looked at the build guide and I wanted to. Rain of Arrows I've played, and I played, what is it, Flurry? I don't know. I never played Penshot. Where did that drop, STA? No, it's fun. It's cooking. I feel like it's cooking. Oh, we have the Horde. I don't even know why I took it. We have the Horde. Oh, whatever. Let's get in. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. The night before the patch. Oh, Greater Nemesis. Okay. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah, they do exist. They do exist. But it's not like screen clearing. It's decent with AoE, but it's not like my Druid where I'm damn near fucking clearing the whole screen. Or like a Sork. But now I just got a Mythic Seal, and I have another, I forgot which one I equipped, but my sustain is a little better now since I've gotten it. First Mythic Seal of the season. Okay. In T10? Okay, okay. Yeah, the Dance with Knives, I think if I were to go again, like they said, I wanted to really do a bow build this season. Well, when I decided to switch, I wasn't even going to create 2 characters this season. But I want to do full bow, but yes, my next would be like Dance with Knives, I would think. I would say. Something like that. They're fun to play too. T11, T12, okay, gotcha. I have not seen one on the Rogue yet. I think I'd be all right on it. I'm just gonna rock I'm gonna be in T10 tomorrow. I'll probably do the same. We'll see. It is. It's fun. Like the build that Zuri's running, that one looks a little more screen clearing. It looks fun. That's Wujo's build, which I have the build guide on that. I don't know if I'll make the switch or not. This thing just kills bosses like it's nuts. But hers is better for like the dungeon clearing and shit. It clears like the whole screen. She wasn't here earlier. She brought in a big raid. Brought in 8 members over here. We had a godly raid from her. I have not heard from her. I do not know if she's in here or not. She might be hiding from you, darn. Be careful now. Mitch, I'm not sure. It probably was it probably 3-4 more hours yet? Ish. Maybe a little more. Might be a little longer. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is horrible. Spires. Yeah, if you want to run more, I'm just running like T10 plans, Mitch. That's all I'm pretty much. I'm not going to do any bossing tonight. I'm just going to be running T10 plans. If you're into that. Trying to get my skills up. I got a few more. This is pretty much going to be my night. I might do towards the end of the night. I might do more escalating sigils for try to get some more gem fragments. But yeah, if you want, you can join. I won't be doing much forge though. I don't know why I picked this one, but whatever. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be the big boss day. I think tomorrow's going to be mostly bossing. Mephisto, we'll get back in there, see if there's any changes, because I haven't got one mythic, anything mythic from him yet this season. You were asleep. I don't ever look at the viewers. I don't ever look at the viewers. I'm not sure who's all in here or who's not. I don't even know how many we got on the Twitch side. I always keep that shit hidden. I have since I started streaming, and I just keep it like that. That way it kind of keeps me talking as much as I possibly can. Babbling, we'll call it. She's here. She's not hiding, Dark. She is not hiding from you. They're going to, John. I'm just curious to see, you know, what we're gonna get. I'm a little anxious. I am a little anxious. Little excitement. I know normally I don't start streaming at noon on a weekday, but tomorrow it's happening. Tomorrow it will be happening. See, they didn't. They were gonna. So they said they were gonna. They look into it. In one thing before they released the notes, but in the notes they didn't. They just made it cheaper. But it's like we can't equip more than one. So I don't know. I'm curious on that. There might be some shadow shit that comes in too. But yeah, we still have to get the right rolls on everything. I don't know. I saw a video before they released the notes say they were going to address the crafting, you know, only being able to equip one, but in the notes there's nothing. So I don't know. We're just going to have to see. We can hope and dream all we want, but yeah, it would be nice. Just let us have 2 even. Because on the Druid, it's 7 fucking mythics you need. Well, if you want to have all your mythics, it's 7 of them. On this character, it's only 3. 3, or you could have 4. You could mess around with the helmet a little bit. The helmet could definitely be interchangeable. But on the Druid, it's 7, and they're basically some of them are required, most of them are required on there, because you're getting all these different skills that are automatically cast for you. So the druid is a little harder to gear up, not gonna lie. But it was very fun to play. And we're not done with him yet. We're not done with him yet. We'll probably be on him a little bit tomorrow. It'd be nice to see. That'd be one character I could see how far I could push. Because most of his gear doesn't have the real great GAs on it, especially the damage gear. The survivability's okay with him, but he still dies fairly easy. Not like our 12 million toughness Sork. That thing was pretty much a tank. That was on hardcore. No, that wasn't hardcore. She was very that one I had on hardcore when they had the tier 7 bosses. That was a really good Sork. And then we hit tier 1s or tier 7s and he insta attacked us and we couldn't get away. She died valiantly. But there was only a couple days left of the season. I came back just to try the T7 bosses. I knew he was gonna die eventually. That's kind of the fun part of softcore, though, is you can see how far you can push in hardcore. Well, you're dying. At some point, you may die and lose everything. But it is fun to play. Not gonna lie, it is fun to play it. Alright, first horde of the season complete, or of this character. We ran a few on the druid, but not many. Why did my scroll get fucked up here? Yeah, next season I'm gonna start in softcore, probably with a Sork. Oh, I've got ads. Got ads. But we will be going back. It's fun. I did it a few seasons ago. I started out for the first time. I had a lot of fun. Then I did it the following season. But the hard part is not a lot of people do it. So the viewers are like, oh, I want to play, or you can't really help many people out. That's why I would make a softcore tune as well, so I could still help people out. It's fun though. No, I'm not doing it this season, Dark. It'll definitely be next season. Definitely next season. Okay, now we're gonna go for this. Which one? This one. The extra chest. We want the extra chest. Yes. All right. Another thing done. Godslayer. No. Yeah, so I just put this out. I got this seal. Finally got one, which is godly for cooldown and ultimate cooldown. But I put this in there. So I get inner sight yet. So in inner sight, it's getting me more energy. My resource feels really good. Really, really good since I've gotten that. First one of the season. First mythic seal of the season. Hordes, I do not care. Sure, I don't care. No. Boss, I need more Undercity too. No. 2 escalations though I will take with 2 Undercities, that's fine. John, thank you for the finger heart. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. You gotta stay hydrated on these warm days. Have to stay hydrated on these warm days. No barley tonight. No barley. I'm taking it easy. honest, I didn't even look at many material. We're a little capped. We are a little capped on everything. We have a lot of fucking material. And I don't see a ton of... We'll be doing some crafting, but not a ton. Not a ton. Over here. No beer. No beer tonight. No beer. Usually I'll have a couple during stream. No beer tonight. Behaving. Oh. Oh, you're having a couple tonight. All right, have a couple for me. Have a couple for me, please. Yes, ST. I have a few. I do have a few in the garage, but for the time being, we're gonna stay dry. We will stay dry. I tell you, if I do that Elden Ring thing, I'm gonna have to make sure there's enough barleys at all times, because I'm gonna need them. Or these fucking monitors might get tossed off my screen. I'm gonna need some barley for that. I don't even know why I'm picking it up. Get. Oh, whoops. Did you have your coffee yet? Did you? I quit talking about it. Quit talking about it. You talked me into having one. And once you have one, you know, then you gotta have more. I don't even know how many I had or have. I had a few yesterday. I did have a few yesterday during the day. I didn't have any last night. Took it easy during our Phasmo stream. Which again, that was a good time. I'm gonna be playing some more of that game. There's a lot to learn with that fucking game. I did learn enough though. I learned enough last night to kind of get me on my way, thanks to Zuri. Hang on. Oh, there they are. They're in the back. Ruptures, obols, emeralds? Yes, yes. We are clearing the whole map. I need emeralds bad. I do watch a lot of streams, as I have been tuning in quite a bit to some streams as well lately. Sometimes I have time to chat, sometimes I do not. There's always something else going on, so I try to be present as many places that I can be. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I have a lot of fucking videos to get editing. I have a lot to get editing. I have been putting off. I just gotta get up. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll get up early and just start doing them. I don't mind the editing part. It's finding the clips, getting the clips, and picking the ones I want to edit and how to edit. Editing I don't mind at all. Oh, I'd be down, sir. You just let me know when you want. I'd be down. That was fun. I did have a good time. And I didn't even have bad dreams. I did not even have bad dreams. I know there was that one chest over there. I think this will be a circle. If not, I'm going back to get it. We need all the emeralds we can get. Superman. Super. Oh yeah, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. But I do try to check in. I do try to check in. Oh shit. I might as well go back and get it. I don't think this is gonna... It's not gonna connect. I'm gonna go back and get it. Oh, yep, to see everything. Yep. See, normally I don't know, I turned my views off, I turned the counts off, and I've just left it. Basically, I'll look at the end of the night, kind of see the average. It's like, oh shit. Usually, I don't know. I tried it for a little bit when I'm taking a look at who's in there, and then I found myself kind of going quiet. So I just left them off. I'm like, oh. Yeah, the list of stream, I hear you there. I feel you there. The list of streamers has gotten pretty big. I'm not doing that. And you can only do so much. See, good thing we came back. There's another 200,000 emerald. And now she's clear. Now she's all clear. Oh, really? Who's sitting in the weeds? Who's lurking? Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't. I usually let it be. Same on the, because I stream on TikTok as well. Same on there. I have like the viewers hidden and like you can see their names. I have that usually hidden. Unless if I need to look for somebody, I'll look if somebody's in chat yet. If I have give them something or say something, but that's about it. I have that hidden on my top screen. It's hard to hide the names, but I just pulled it way off the screen so I can't see them. So I just pull it back and I can see. It's worked. I don't know. Some days it's hard to come up with things to say constantly. And it all depends what kind of game you're playing too. If you are playing something that's a little more intense, like a shooter or even Phasmo last night when you're listening, you know. Yeah, I'm lurking. I'm usually lurking in a few streams. I try to put one before I start. I have a computer in my garage. I try to put that on something. I have a laptop. I try to put on something. My phone. Try to be present. Show support. I don't know if it's the best, Peasy. I don't know if it's the best. There is a broken rogue they're using right now in the pits. But I know it's strong. It is very strong. I think it was on Mobilytics. It was in the S tier. So it is a very, very strong build. Another chest. You can't miss them. I honestly think I have some royal emeralds on this guy. It will be fixed. That broken one, there's the umbral they were saying. Yeah, I have a lot of shit. I know for sure the computer in the garage. I like to put somebody on there. And that one kind of just, sometimes I'll forget about it. It'll just roll through streams for a few days. Gold. I'll do the obols. 3 times the clones. Okay. Well, that's what they said, but everybody's saying the umbral is the 150 pit. It's, in the patch they said about the clones getting a shrine buff. So I don't know. Sending this one. Zuri, fuck you too, Zuri. Fuck you too, Zuri. My favorite one. That is my favorite one. Which rogue build? This is the Penshot. This is the Penshot from Mobilytics. It is the poison speed variant that I am playing from Mobilytics. I haven't tried the cold, but I heard the cold one's pretty good too. Oh, hell yeah, Callan. I only think I have 2. I gotta do all my crafting, though. I have to craft everything up, see maybe if we can get another 1 or 2 out of that. Right? No shit. Right? Somebody was in here the other night that wasn't really feeling the rain of arrows, but it is. I think it was Asteria. I believe it was. But you never know if the gear's not perfect on their build. I can't ever go off of what, you know, somebody says unless I really know them. But this is fun. Oh, the corrupted roots? Oh, nice. You put them down in the Helltide, right? The corrupted roots? Oh, shit. Did you really? On Helltide? Crashing the server. This is the first time I've been back on Rogue in a while. I'm getting the characters from the start of the game out of the way. I think we're pretty much done. We are pretty much done. So next season is I need to go back to Spiritborn a little bit. It's been a minute, but it does look good. Okay, John. The cooldowns. Okay. The hell is this? What was that one, Zuri? That was cool. That was a cool one. Appreciate the rainbow slide there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That was a cool one, I must say. 5 mobs. Oh, shit. Can't say I ever melted a server before. Cannot say I have ever melted a server. The tuning prisms? This right here, I think you get a pretty good amount from being in... Yeah, I think you have to be in Torment 10. But if you run Escalation with the Material Reserve, you should get a bunch of them. Escalation sigils, I know they take a little long to run, but they're very good for gems, materials, all that shit. Obols. I have been running a lot of them this season. That was cool. Yeah, it was. It was. Corrupted roots and a boss spawn. A T12. I don't know if I can, my man. We tried the other night. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Oh shit! I don't know if I can on the old druid. I know we had 3 of us the other night. We were trying. Oh, okay. Oh, so if you use it on Scovos, you get to Roderick. Oh, I got you. You got to use it in that Helltide then. Okay. Max Life can't do it. Did you switch to Selig, STA? I don't even know if I could attempt it on my Rogue. We have okay damage, but I'm not at 30k health yet. Get away from me. Oh, you don't have the gear. Okay. Okay. Wait on the... Oh, really? Now they're supposed to be getting a nerf. Alright, Sork it is. I'll go Sork if they're nerfed or not. That'll be next season then. What the fuck? Gonna nerf the Spiritborn. We'll have to see, but... Oh. I'm off. Oh, I was running with the old lady last night. I had to get her up to level. Invite sent. Invite sent. I'm in the middle of a war plan. Something to do with the poison? Okay. Is that what Dark was talking about earlier? I think that's what Dark was talking about earlier. Use it for a pit push. Right? Right. Right. Oh shit. Oh. Well, oh, what do we have here? What is this? Oh, sure. Just hang on one, Suri. You got it? You got the carry? I'm waiting for tomorrow. I need some select gear. Oh, okay. Unless you want to join after this one, Zuri. If you're on, I don't know if you're on or not. Oh, you did? You're ready. You are prepared. I have a few. I do have a few keys. I am not doing the damage here. This godly barbarian is doing the damage. Drink or a dozen? Oh shit. Gosh, what are you sipping on? What are you sipping on this evening? What is the drink of choice? A dozen. I like it. I like it. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. The totem? Yeah. I want this bow. I think I'm going to go for the bow on the rogue. I know I should focus on my druid, but I really want to get the bow on the rogue. That I really do. I have another escalation I got to do. What the hell is this one? Sure. Why can't I click on it? Yeah, that's what I'm going to target is the bow. That's where all my craft's going to go to. Runes. I really want the bow. Oh, don't go in there. Dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, let's hope it's a good one. Let's hope it's a good one. There is an XP thing on me here. If you want it. The cold. That's what Dan was saying earlier. The cold was better. The cold did more damage and stuff for the pit pushing. I haven't tried it yet. I have not tried that. Ooh, Don Julio. Oh, shit. Shit's getting fucking serious. All right. All right. Right. I don't want him to be like super. I don't want it to be too easy. I mean, but now that we can get all the uniques as it, I mean, they got to drop a little better. They don't have to drop, but at least we're gonna be able to farm keys easier. We're gonna be able to farm the keys, so the rune walker's gonna drop keys at all times. We're gonna get more fragments. The pandemonium. Oh, okay. I got a legendary seal tonight. I got my first legendary seal tonight, so I'm running the combo point one, the 2-piece on my rogue. This one, the spellbound steel for a little more resource. It feels pretty good. Not gonna lie, it does feel pretty good. I really hate this one. I'm gonna go the other way. Is it Spellbound Thief? No, Spellbound Steel. This one right here. This isn't my charm, but and it's giving me the combo points for the rogue. And I got a cooldown reduction. I got a cooldown reduction on the seal, and I got ultimate cooldown reduction on it, so it's actually pretty fucking godly. But we're still running the 5. It's the one that... It is the one that does the, one less charm for the set. And they didn't really have anything in the build guide, so I tried it out, and it feels really good with this. I'm never running out of energy, which is good. I was having a little issue with that. But with the ulti cooldown and the other cooldown, maybe I'm casting my ulti a little more. I don't know. I don't see anything coming out as shadow, though. Which is good. Gold. Oh, emerald. Shit, I missed it. Alright, I gotta clear this whole map. I have to clear this whole map. Not gonna lie. One of the bigger maps, too. One of my least favorites. And if you need skulls, Mitch, just I can probably give you some skulls too. If you need some skulls. All this talk about drinking has me wanting one. I know I should lay off. I'm gonna lay off. I didn't eat nothing for dinner. It was too fucking hot. Then I'll start getting a little sleepy, which is never good. Chest. I've been running them. Oh, you just have regular ones? I've been trying to get them in the escalation because you get like over 2 million a run. I'm not doing that. Hell no, I ain't doing that shit. Fuck no. So I try getting them in the escalation. I've got lucky the last 2 times. I see the last guy's down here. Sneaky ninja man. Sneaky ninja man. Oh yeah, I don't get. I just made the girls some fucking hot dogs and we had leftovers. I'm like, I'm not eating that. I'll eat when I'm done streaming. I will eat when I'm done streaming. We have AC problems in the house. We still have AC. I have AC right on me right now. But the rest of the house is a little warm, I'm not gonna lie. I think tomorrow morning I may have to go to fucking Menards and just get another fucking air conditioner. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off extremely. Alright, I think we got everything. I think we got everything. Hang on, hang on. Maybe not. No, we got everything. That was a waste of time. That was a waste of time. Oops. Check it. Ooh, Palworld, they just came out with a new update. I haven't tuned into any of that. Fucking Palworld was always a godly game. Yeah, they just got, was it a full release or what was that? Most of America's easy. Yeah, I know, they are. Ooh, what do we got here? No good ones for keys? Full release, yeah. That was always a good game. I've done a couple playthroughs on that. Fun game, very fun game. I must say, I was a Pokemon fan back in the day. Oh, I still am. I mean, I played, the last one I played was like the Scarlet on the Switch. That was fun. The Aloha one? Yeah, I tried the Scarlet on the Switch. I put them down for a long time. Then that new one came, that was a few years ago. I played it. It was fun. That was definitely fun. Belial didn't count. On 12? Really? I gotta clean up here. Why the fuck? What the fuck? Well, we've done 12 though, ST. Haven't we done? Haven't you done 12 that one night? Khaled ran us through it, I believe. So the item, so the big thing is like keeping concealment and your shadow clone up, but I just got this mythic seal, so it allows me to only use 4 for the full set bonus, and now I'm running this one piece of this spellbound steel, and it's really helping. Other than that, I was switching between preparation and inner sight. Inner sight, you will not run out of energy. I was switching between these two, but the damage goes down with this. But I was lucky enough, I just got my first seal here, and this helped. And then when I ran the 2 piece of the spellbound steel, it seemed to really help. Other than that, it was kind of a pain in the ass.
Rage boner? I'm getting a rage boner right now.
Fucking rage boner. The old man hanging out yet. Oh, hang on. Oh, what does he have now? You've given me enough, good sir. Sitting on the vent for the rest of the hour, right? It just dropped from, we did the Sightless Eye the other day. Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh my goodness. Here, have a bowl. Oh, hang on, I got something for you. I do have something for you though. Just wait. Let me look at my gear. I do have some stuff for you. Are you buying all these keys? Hang on, more craftable stuff. Hold up. Wait a minute. A million messages coming in at the same time. Right? 2 pieces equipped? I have the seal though. I have the seal that reduces the set bonus by 1. Yeah, I was too. If you are, you could switch to inner sight. Switch to inner sight, you will not have a problem. The pay to win, yeah, right. Alright, I got something for him, I got something for him here. Where'd he run off to? Oh, here she comes again. Here she comes again.
Hey! Oh, hey!
Welcome to the fucking show.
Fuck you, bitch!
Oh, you farmed? You were farming. Okay. I know STA was needing Mephisto.
Another
He said
one.
it wasn't count. It didn't count. The hunt is on. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, but getting that set bonus, getting that mythic charm. But yeah, that's the first one I've gotten this season. So you can't bank on it. But I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit of a... Energy was a pain for me. It was definitely a pain. I was even spamming like Shadow Clone and Concealment as much as I possibly can. Oh, here she comes again. Oh, she's coming multiple times here. Oh, the lady is giving her. The lady is giving her. Oh, shit. Works for 2. Hang on. Oh, it's a minimum of 2? Is it a minimum of 2? I didn't know that. So it's really not doing anything for me? Hang on. You can... Oh yeah, it is minimum. So it isn't doing shit for me. Oh yeah, I didn't read that. Maybe I should read before I look. All right, well, so it's not doing anything. We can do whatever. Then it must just be the seal because I got ultimate cooldown and I got regular cooldown. So I'm concealment and all that must be popping up a lot more than that's what's doing it. I could. I think I'm gonna lose quite a bit of damage if I take that out. I could try it. But I'm not running out of energy at all now. But my concealment is like constant. And I think that's from the cooldown reduction I'm getting off the seal. So you can technically just get a cooldown reduction or ulti cooldown on a regular legendary seal and it'd be just fine. Yeah, I don't read I skim. I skim over the top like my book reports back in fucking high school. What the hell was the site? There was a site back in the day. God, I wish we had AI. I wish we had AI, but there was that book report site. I can't read. Fuck, I'll fall asleep. Whatever that site was, you know, you just change a few words. Boy, you did such a good book report. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. But now with AI shit, I wouldn't even want to be a teacher. AI would be doing all my homework, not gonna lie. Spark Notes, there it is. Spark Notes, yes. There it is. There it is, yep. How we get tankier? I thought it's just pretty much imbuement. But I think well, we could try it. Hang on. I'm losing 114% more damage though. I can't do that. I cannot sacrifice that much. I can't. We'll find another little yellow guy to put in there. We'll find a good yellow guy to throw in there. Yeah, right. All right, let me. I gotta clean this out. I gotta clean this shit out.
What do you see?
All right, I'm ready. Well, last one, and then we can make a war plan. You joined in right at the start. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Mitch. Have yourself a good night. Take care. Appreciate you popping in. And for 1,000,000 keys. No, I'm not. I can't get rid of 114% damage. I can't get rid of 114% damage. For inner sight, and I don't think I can do it. I can't do it. Because right now my energy is always good. I can always hit, and I think that's just from the cooldown I'm getting from the rolls I have on that mythic seal. I have ulti cooldown and regular cooldown, which is concealment is giving me a lot, and my ulti is giving me a lot of energy back. So you can technically just find a good 6-slot seal legendary with the same shit. It'll be just the same. I'll find a good yellow to put in there. I'll find something to sneak in there. I just basically would get inner sight, so it would give. We'll look when we're out of here. And it's like a 9% chance of getting it. And inner sight's like very good for sustain. Hit the button. Hit the button. I still didn't hit it. Okay, okay. I don't know if I've looked at all the sets either for the Rogue. To see if there'd be one that... It's hard getting rid of that Rust-Bitten Dirk. Get so much potency. I guess I didn't really read like the 5-piece. But to give up 114% damage though, that's tough. That is tough. Alright. I know I could have got that last one. This is the regular. Let me take a look at the... Well, actually, we just got rid of everything. But we'll get more. We will get more. Tested on the dummy. The dummy is hard to see all the damage, though. It is hard to see all the damage, though, because of our dot. Because losing that, and then, like, for a 2-piece... Imbued skills have 9% chance to activate inner sight. While inner sight is activated, imbuable skills are shadow imbued by default, but we're switching them always to poison, is the thing. And that's basically it. And then inner sight, energy cost reduction, critical strike chance, and critical strike damage, which we're not doing. So I don't think that would be the one. Like if we would get further down in the set, increased by 200%. Like if we had the 5-piece set, you know, that sounds pretty sexy. But this one, this is the Shadow Clone. If Shadow Clone does get nerfed a little bit, it'd be worth looking into this. Yeah, I was looking at them. The other ones really didn't look that great. Yes, so like if the Shadow Clones really get a change with this next patch, then I think it would be worth running this. I would think. But I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to grab some water, and I will BRB. Alright, alright. Alright, have a good one, Khaled. Have fun on Pal World. Have a good one. 4-piece Denman. Old Mountain? Yep, yep. I was looking earlier. Nothing really looked very intriguing for the sets. I guess I didn't read that it took 2. It's actually not bad if I would want to try the cold. If I would ever want to try the cold, that's actually pretty good. I think I'll just find a good yellow one to put in the spot. How many nightmares do we have? A lot. I do want to run a bunch of these, though. Escalating. More emeralds. Let's go see what we can do with emeralds once. See what we can get. I'll get some more sets. I'll take a look. I might have missed one that I had on the last time. I will look a little more, investigate. What can we craft here? I have... These are... Take them out. I do have one royal in, though. A bunch of royals in. Let's see what we got here. 3 grands. Emerald. I can only make 5. Alright, let's make 1. Let's make 1. A Roderick. Put that there. Then 2, a grand here, here. I want weapons all, and we got 1 flawless, and we'll have to use a couple of these yet. Couple of them. That's all right. It's better than what we have. Up the damage. All right, sounds good, John. Have a good one. Have a good night. Don't doom scroll for too long. Do not doom scroll for too long. Shrine. The convict, sure, it's another chest. Finally, we got that one done. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Butcher. I don't really need to. We'll do this. Big hell tide on the end. No. I forgot. Sure. We're kind of ready for boss. A little bit more on the bossing end. We have to get. We have to get 1 more point right here. We want to get this for tomorrow. I definitely want to get that. We're going to be kind of set up. Yeah, you can join STA. Yep. Hang on, I'll go back to town. I will shoot you an invite. Or we could start a new plan, too. We could start a new plan. I'm just starting here. You're, I don't know what to put, right? You're, I don't know what to put? Rogue, the Barbarian? Yeah, that's you, I think. Yep. Yeah, we'll start a new plan. Can I get rid of... What did I get in the season? A couple things. 3 things. War plans. You just go up to the table and select which ones you want, and then hit your map, and on the bottom right, it shows you what to do. It shows you what plans to do. You have to do the campaign for the most recent DLC in order to activate it. Cold damage? No. Is that dagger? No. Alright, I'll see if I can do a brand new one. New plan for party. Oh, there it went. It went. I'm doing 2. Hang on. What the hell? Can't select anything. Can you select anything, SD? I can't click anything. I'm gonna teleport out. What the fuck? I had a plan going. I didn't think that would, They're different? Let me log out. Let me log out. I'm gonna leave the game. I'll invite you when I come back. That's messed up. Mine's still, my old one is still selected. My old one is still selected, but it's not. Oh, it is. I think I have to finish mine. I think I have to finish mine. When I press Nightmare Dungeon and Pit for War Plans, it doesn't tell me how to get to the Nightmare Dungeon. When you're in your, you have a Nightmare Dungeon, you can't see it on TikTok, but down here, where my cursor is, there's a teleport button. Hit the teleport button. It'll take you right there and it'll be free. It'll take you to all the activities except the escalated nightmare dungeons. That you have to get a sigil. You have to get a sigil for that. Alright, so I guess we'll polish. Wasn't working. Really. Is it an escalating? Is it a gold one? Like if it's a gold one, I don't think I have one on the map here. If it's a gold one and escalating, you have to use one of these sigils. Yeah, you have to. So take 5, go to the cube and put 5 regular nightmare sigils in it, and it'll make one of these escalations. You have to use your own for that one. That one they don't give you a freebie on. But yeah, if you take 5 regulars to the cube, you can make these. Yep. Yeah, they don't give you the freebie on that one. I am going to the Beast in the Ice. We'll have to finish mine, I guess. It's something bugged out. But yeah, the rest you should be able to use the teleport button. It's not the most, it's good XP. The most XP is the maggots or whatever in the Helltide. There's a bunch of videos on YouTube about that. But it's pretty much all I've been doing for XP is the war plans. It's good XP. It's very good. That's how I leveled up. And you're getting gear and stuff. But yeah, the Helltide, there's
Another one.
Certain skills you have to put into your war plan tree in order to get the maggot thing. And there's a bunch of guides on YouTube if you want to follow or go take a look at them. I don't have one on my channel here. I didn't make one. I didn't do much of the maggot farming. A little boring for me. It was a little boring. I tried it.
It is done.
But escalating sigils are very good for gem fragments and stuff like that. They are good for that. We got a couple pits here. We can do, I'm doing 105s, I think. We'll try picking this up. I was gonna do a little video on the maggots, but I don't know. I didn't really get into it. It's a lot of searching around. They don't spawn in the same. They spawn in set locations, which they do have a map on. Which I mean, it's a lot of driving around. They don't 100% spawn there each time. So, to each their own. To each their own. Easiest. Oopsies, I said an electric. Easiest? I mean, war planning is pretty easy. War planning is pretty easy. But the maggot thing is easy too. There's no like super godly farm. Like the one, was that season 12 when we had the hordes? I mean, that was very, very good XP. It was easy, but oh, was it boring. I don't want to go back to hordes after that. But if you're trying to push Paragon like 300 the fastest, it would be the maggot farm. That would be it. This would have been, this is a couple seasons ago. This would have been season 12. It was a short season. The burning butcher in the pits gave out tons of XP, and you just had to keep farming, or in the hordes. You had to keep farming the hordes over and over and over. That's how I went to 300 that season. That was my only 300 push. Normally, I'm not gonna push 300. That's not fun to me. Doing the same activity over and over. I did it once on hardcore. That's enough for me. I stepped in the fire. I stepped into the fire. Appreciate it, good sir. I appreciate it. Still a little squishy. Just a 108, sure. Get out of here, Ninja Man. Sit up a little bit. I think I have another pit. We can stop doing the pits too. Everything is 100. It's because I picked this up. That's why. Yes, Menace, I have. Yep. Yes, I just started. Oops, I got you. Why? It showed you back here, and now you're over here. I'll get you. I started 2 months? Oh, maybe I'm gonna die too. Yeah. 2 months ago, I think. I got to level. I think I'm 94. And then I came back here to try out the new season, but I will be going back to PoE at some point. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. They both have their place. I mean, they both kind of have their place. I really do like PoE. I finally was getting into mapping where I was getting a good amount of currency, but they both kind of have their place. Like Diablo is a little easier than PoE, I would say. It's a grind. I mean, they're both grindy games, but it takes a lot to learn everything in PoE. Diablo you can pick up fairly quickly, and you can get geared up in a season fairly quickly as well, even if you don't have a lot of time to play. But the seasons on PoE are a lot longer as well, so. Both good games, but yeah, I have to put some more. I want to put some more time into PoE 2. I was just learning the Abyss mechanics, which it's easy to learn it. And Abyss and Breach I was running for my map, kind of juicing my maps up. Just getting into the Delirium skill points and shit. Why do I have to do that every time? I want you 108. Oh, there we go. Listened. You listened? But no, I get enough people that come in here and say, oh, PoE 2 is the greater game. It's like, I understand. You guys all have your preference in that, and I've played it. It's not, you know, before I didn't play it, but now I got into it a little bit. I did have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Met a lot of really cool people in the community. Had a lot of people help me out, teach me new things, but there's so much to learn in that game. There is so much to learn. Peace, I am on the Rogue for the evening. Trying to get the war plans ready for tomorrow's patch. Which is more fun? That's a good question, actually. To be honest, I'm going to go with PoE 2. Just because, I mean, you're grinding, but just getting them currency drops. Good currency or big ticket items to sell, those drops they feel better on PoE 2. I'm not going to lie. I haven't gotten on super expensive, but even for me, getting a divine drop is good to see. I would say. But when it comes to play style, fuck was that game hard. That game was tough as fuck. Going through the campaign, I didn't have the most fun. The campaign was kind of like mid, I would say, to like what Blizzard puts out for campaign material. Blizzard put out good campaigns. Rogue's good. I'm having fun with it. I am having fun with it. I'm a little squishy if I stand in the middle of that shit. Getting a little bit of lag tonight for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on. No, but the Rogue is fun. I'm liking it. It's not for like dungeons and shit. It's not like screen clearing and that, but it ain't bad. When it comes to bosses, it's fucking really good. Very good on the boss. Very, very good. I haven't tried the cold one yet. The cold one would maybe be a little better on, they said there's more damage and it's got a little more AoE. The Rogue. The Druid's godly too. My Druid is pretty godly. The Druid did all T12 shit. Everything on T12 is done with the Druid. But the one thing that kind of holds Druid back is the cooldown on that ulti. You know, for the Mephisto fight, it kind of sucks. And even Lilith. You have that cooldown. You have that cooldown on your ulti. This has no cooldown on that. I don't have to worry about shit. The Mephisto fight, I did T10 like 5 hours into this tune. And it was a joke. It was literally a joke. I haven't tried T12 yet. I have not tried T12 just yet. But I have barely any GAs on anything on here. Are you? Said there's a little nerf coming out tomorrow for the Spirit board. I'm not really sure what it all entails as I haven't played it much. Marksman Basics. See, I don't use that shit. Cutthroat. Stabbing it, we're not doing that. And then there's just this. I think Grenade and Trap we don't use. Yeah, I don't think the Mythic Seal is really worthwhile for this. But it's a godly seal. I can't get rid of it. It has ultimate cooldown and regular cooldown on it. I cannot get rid of the seal. So I'll just find a little yellow one to put in there or something. I have to kill Duriel there, STA, and then I'm done. Then we should be able to reset the plan. Hopefully. Nothing will affect you? Okay, good. I know they're doing something with shadow clones on this one, so I'm gonna have to see how that goes tomorrow. But I think it was more so a bug, which I don't think I'm abusing. Never know. Oh shit. I made it to T30 or 130 as well, and it was a little rough. It was a little rough. I finished it. It was a little rough, but if I could just get some GAs, like some better damage GAs, I think then I'd be all right. I need a little work. I kind of put that one on the side until this new patch comes out, and then I might try to push a little bit into that. But no, 130, it was a little rough. All right, new party. Plan for party. Do you have a plan yet, STA? What's set? What is that? Darth Vader for the heartbeat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm using the same. None of the other ones are gonna affect me at all. None of these are gonna do anything for me. I just look through all these. None of these. I don't run a basic skill. I don't do grenades or traps. This is the imbued one, which maybe tomorrow will be different, and then this is the one I'm running. What the hell? I can't choose it. All right, Zuri, you have a good night. You have yourself a wonderful night. Take care. Appreciate the raid again. I appreciate that raid. Darth, how we doing? How we doing? Yeah, new plan for party. Confirm. It should let us vote. Unless you want to try it. Yeah, it's fucking bugged out. Ooh, resurrected. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Never played it. I've never played it, Darth. It's on my hard drive. It is on my hard drive. I don't know what's going on with these plans. I literally do not have one. And it should let us vote. New plan for party. I have 3. Nothing. So that's broken too. That's broken now too. Unless you want to run some escalating dungeons, I'm down with that. I have a bunch of keys on me. Oh, you don't have the stuff. Yeah, I do have the stuff. Right here, I have 3. Well, let me do it. I have 2? Do I? Hang on. I have 3. Plan costs 2, I have 3. I should be good. Just won't let me do it. Something's fucked up. Not working? Really? Yeah, I don't know. I did it before and then something fucking glitched out. I mean, I have some escalators. I'm down to run some escalators. I mean, I need gems. I know they're kind of boring, but they must be done. Been doing. I'm not going to Hell. I am not doing Helltide. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on because I had a war plan earlier, and then we couldn't select anything. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, but at that point, I'm losing so much damage. Like, I'm losing 114% damage. That's a big number. And for me, it's hard to take that big number off. Not gonna lie. That's a big damage number. Just for a little survivability. Now, in the case like we were doing a Mephisto or something, or a pit push, yes, then I would need it. But for farming right now and bossing tomorrow, I think I'm gonna leave it the way it is for the time being. I'll replace it with something. I'm getting out. No, I'm not doing that. But that steel one, if there is a little change tomorrow with the shadow clones, my ulti, then I would consider switching to that full set. And then a 2-piece of this. Let me see what the 2-piece of this is. Yes, then a 2-piece of this would be viable. Yeah, I know they're defensive. I know they're defensive buff, but I'm getting rid of 114% damage. That's how I can't do that. I cannot do that. The portals are by me. I can select one here. I can't get rid of that damage. Just for defense. Because if I just get defense, if I get a better set of pants here with some GAs and shit on life, on armor, I mean, then there we're sitting at our damage reduction. We'll see. We'll see what the patch brings tomorrow. But yeah, if I would run the steel, this set for imbuement, then I would run a 2-piece of this. But it's still, I'm losing that. I am losing that. I don't know. It would have to be played around with. But I'm not re-rolling another full set of charms right now. Not till we see what the thing is with Shadow Clone. I don't even know what this one is. Obels? Yeah. Just more picky if we see like emeralds for you, skulls, or topaz, something like that. Ain't even that many. What are we going? Oh, that's the. Oop! I didn't even hit my middle mouse. I didn't hit the mouse wheel. What the fuck is happening with this game tonight? Lot of lag. A lot of lag. Shit. Ooh, little XP thing here. Little XP thing here. I'm full? Oh shit. Just after them few oval dungeons, I'm full. Oh wow. Wow. Ruptures, emeralds. Emeralds. I gotta clear this dungeon then, SDA. I do have to clear this dungeon. Emeralds. Oh, we don't have to clear it. We just gotta, like, look around. Look around. Find the chests. Come on. There ain't nothing here. Only a couple chests on my side. There are a couple chests. I don't think you would need emeralds for anything for your build. Or oh, maybe. Can't remember what I thought it was all skulls. Taking a peep. I'll catch up with you. Not doing that. Get out of there. I'm not doing that. Oh, I had the other one. I had the other one on me, my guy. I had the other one on me. Cursed chest, ain't doing that. Hell no, I ain't doing that. Got any good stuff hiding over here? Any good stuff hiding? I see some diamonds. I see some diamonds. No good key one, huh? Rich of keys. Rich of keys. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Any of these should work. My short little legs giving her. Short little legs just a giving her. Come on. Alright. Alright. Another one for cold. Actually, we're getting everything set up for the cold variant. No. Another max life chest. I don't have one yet. No, I don't think I have one yet. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, whatever, we'll save it. That's max life and yeah. Boots, Caltrops not using. Nope. Yeah, so this would be the one you're talking about would be the, what's this one? Vengeance. That would only be vengeance. Oh. Yeah, so the only for the three piece I'd be getting Dark Shroud. I don't need that. It'd give me one more. It would give me one more. Which I don't really need. I think we have 5 we can get now. This would be agility. We are evading, but it's not all the time. What is the steal? Drink a free healing potion. No.
Another one.
Yeah, so we wouldn't need another Dark Shroud. That's that 30% damage reduction because we have Dark Shroud. We have Dark Shroud right here with Mott. We gain 1 shadow from the Rogue's Dark Shroud. So we're constantly getting them. Yeah, agility. But, you know, we're not going to be casting that constantly. I just don't think it's worth it. Because Dark Shroud's definitely not worth it. We have it right here. Skate, thank you for that follow. Yeah, like my dash here, and this would be agility. And I gain a damage reduction from that. Maybe in a boss fight. Maybe in a boss fight. That would be alright. Which one was it? This one here? Maybe in a boss fight. And slows nearby missiles. Maybe. But yeah, this one we wouldn't need. The 3-piece here, we don't need another one. Of this one. We have Dark Shroud already. So it's tough. Make sure that, what did he say? Oh yeah, the Ruptured Nightmare Keys. I've been saving all that there, STA. So yeah, technically this one would not really need a Mythic Seal on it. The only reason I'm using it right now is because I'm getting that cooldown on both. But yeah, it'd be hard unless you'd use the full 5-piece of the steel. You'd use the full 5-piece, and then you'd use the 3-piece of the one I am running. That would be, I think, a viable combination. Like, I should save up a 4 set of this. That could be pretty good, because I'd get 200% more imbuements. Or, yeah, the potency. That would be the only way I think I would run it. But for now, I'm good. I'm good for now. I'm gonna break some of these fucking keys down. Way too many. Way too many. Are Mythic Pranksters even a thing? Has anyone seen one? I would assume they are, but... we'll see what the patch brings tomorrow, though, too. If something gets fucked up with Shadow Clones, then I'll be switching. For that imbuement, it would be good. Excuse me. It would be really good. But as I'm running here, you'll see more Dark Shrouds around me. I think I can get up to 5 of them. There's the 3rd one. Takes a little bit to start up, but once you get going, I think the max is 5 from what I remember. Oh, no. I don't do them fucking things. Only if I am leveling. Who's chasing me? But this seal over on my... this mythic seal over on my druid would be absolute godly. With the cooldown and the ultimate cooldown, and plus we can run the old wolf set. I would have to change out a focus, I think. On the druid, it would be absolute godly, especially the way it's rolled. I mean, you take damn near 10% off my ulti cooldown. That makes a big difference on the druid. Herodric, channeling, horrible, absolutely horrible. We'll do channeling shrines. Yeah, so I might have to test that out tomorrow once. There'll be a lot to test out. It'll be a big day tomorrow. It'll be a big day tomorrow. Yep, yep. Yeah, when you don't press it, but I'm like spamming it. Yep. But I'm spamming. I am literally spamming poison, even though it's not up. But for the most part, it is. Shadow would be decent, but most of my arrows, almost all of them, are getting shot as poison. Yes, it would override it. Oh, here he is. Here's the guy is. I do have a couple pieces with shadow on them, but I think it was just a bad roll on my my legend or my uniques. Yeah, like here on the druid, it'd be godly. On the druid, I've been looking for one to switch to the old. I think it's called Old Wolf or whatever the hell it. Old Mountain. Sorry, Old Mountain. To get the 3-piece from that, that will be absolutely godly. And then this one rolled with the cooldown would be even more. That would make the Mephisto fights. I mean, 10%. That's a pretty good number. And that's a big cooldown on that ultimate, on the druid. Gold, amethyst, shadow damage, 2 of them. We'll trade them in. We'll trade them in for something else. Yeah, the sets are a little addition, though. They are definitely a nice little addition. But I'm definitely glad they added them. Definitely glad they added the sets in there. A little more to mess around with. To be honest, I haven't even seen all the mythic seals. I haven't even looked up all the mythic seals. I saw one where you could equip 2 charms, or 2 unique charms. That one I did get last season. I don't know what's all out there for them. This is only the second one I found. I found one early last season, and now this one. Ooh, kit. Legendary layer. This one. Oh shit. Pick this shit up. Right. Yeah, I think that's why they kind of did it this way. Which I'm a fan of. I like the charms. It's another... I like it. Another one done. Why does my chat keep... did I get anything? No. Poison damage multiplier. Poison damage multi, yeah, we'll keep ya. We'll keep ya. What do you have now? What do you have now, Mr. STA? What do you have? Ooh, yes. Ooh, them are hot. Them are hot. Appreciate it. I think these might... And it has 24 volt on it already. Shit. Hell yeah. Alright, another one in the bin. Another one in the bin. We have some choices. We should be sitting. Shadow Step, Max Life. Kind of want it to be on Dex. Dex and Max Life. Well, all of them would be wonderful, but I'm gonna roll some Obel. Somebody was telling me that rolling a pole arm, I can't even roll a pole arm, can I? I can. Somebody said rolling a pole arm was the best way to get. What does he have now? Let me see, what is this? Nothing. Yeah, somebody said rolling pole arm was a good way of, they must be able to do it on Rogue, to get mythics. Let's just roll, I'd rather just spend, well, get our best. We'll roll chest armors, 25. 25. Maybe we'll get a mythic. Gotta empty it. I'm not gonna use all of it, but Dex Max Life, oh shit, we were just talking about this. Except I can't do much with it. Yeah, I can't take anything off. That's the part that sucks. Wish I could really take one of them off. I can chaotic reroll it. Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. I am getting rid of it. A boy from Mars, how are we doing? How are we doing this evening? Just grinding on the Rogue. Grinding on the Rogue. Waiting for the new patch to drop. Waiting for the new patch to drop tomorrow. You haven't got it? Where it says Storm, you haven't got that fucker? Really? Damn, that's shitty. That's shitty. You need some? You fucking got. I have 118. Uh-oh. There is patch notes on the website there. There are patch notes out. It's gonna be launching at noon tomorrow, Central Time, US. Yeah, I have some, Derek. I do have some. You're Reaper, right? Yeah, you're Reaper. Yeah, they're on the site. They are on the site. I'd throw a link here, but you can't really click on the links in TikTok. Doesn't look like too much with the builds, but hopefully a buff to the mythic drop rate. Hopefully. I think this is him. Oh, hang on. You have access to this, don't you? Appreciate the heart me. Thank you. Says you don't have access to this difficulty, Derek. We've ran some harder shit to this, haven't we? With a 9. So somebody said the other day, STA, if you roll the obols for pole arms, I don't know if it's a lie or not, you had a better chance of getting mythics. I don't know. This is System of a Down, yeah. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. What? What difficulty are you at, Derek? It won't Oh, better chance to get Shattered Vowel Mythic? Okay. It's a better chance to get the Shattered Vowel Mythic. Okay. I don't know. Somebody was just saying something. I thought they were all random what they dropped from there, but all right. There's our answer. There's our answer. I don't know. It was just somebody said something the other day. Yeah, well, I thought you were too, but it won't let you. I'm hiding in the weeds, boys. I'm hiding in the weeds tonight. Yeah, I'm on T10. Social. What's that? Appreciate the gold pop. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're right here. You're Tavin, right? I don't know where he went now. I don't know. It was just something I heard the other. We're gonna roll bows.
Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Increased drop, right? We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna wait and see what the patch is tomorrow. I'll be on as soon as it drops. See what happens. Why are we getting everything for cold? We're getting everything for cold. It's like it wants me to make the switch over to cold. Yes, that they do, and they didn't make any. There's no notes on that. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do there. They're making it easier for us to craft.
Next one will be even better.
What do I got? 2 white ones? Sky Hunter, get out of here. Well, that actually is pretty good. Shit, it's pretty good. Get rid of it. I don't want to see it. Yeah, I know. I don't agree with that. They should have let us. They should have let us equip a few more. It's going to be easier for us to farm keys. We're going to get more fragments, less fragments to craft, but we can only equip one. Yeah, I don't get that one either. Maybe there'll be a little shadow buff they put in there that we can equip more than one. Maybe. I doubt it though. You got any whites again? I'll spend a few more. We can get in. I think I'll do one more. Escalating.
Can't stop there. Come on, one more. Oh, finished so soon?
All right, let's get in. Let's get in there. Let's get in. Do one more. Then I think I'm gonna call her. We're gonna be up streaming early tomorrow. Stream will be early. There will be a break in between, so there'll be technically 2 streams tomorrow. Oh shit! I just teleported. I just fucking teleported. Hang on, I'll teleport back. Actually, I don't think I can invite when I have an escalation. Hang on, I'll teleport out. True. Yeah, I agree. I agree, because them are like the originals. Them are the regular 9 mythics. I agree. We'll see what they will do. There we go. Oh, you had an escalation? I don't know what the fuck was going on. There you are. Oh yeah, I gotta put these back in my inventory, then do that. So it's not letting me lock it. Hang on. Fuck, I did it the other day. I don't know what the hell I had to do again. There we go. I had to just restart the trade. These are goofy. They are goofy. It did this to me the other day. Good luck on that 50. Good luck on that 50.
Over here. Help!
My little legs, I can't keep up. I can't keep up with my little legs. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you get it. I hope you get it. No, for the time being, I'm waiting for the patch. I am waiting for the new patch, because basically what I need to get on him are the mythics and shit. I pushed 130 pit. I did all T12 content, Mephisto, Lilith, solo. So he's pretty well done. I mean, I need some better gear to try to push a little higher than 130. 130 was a little sketch with him. So I made a rogue. I did make a rogue, but we will see after the patch. Kind of debating to see how the patch goes. I mean, if it's good, I'm going to keep playing. If it's not, well, then I'm going to play something else. Oh yeah, we're just going in circles here. We are just going in circles. Hell yeah, 125. Nice. Yeah, Selvin, that's all I have is two, is one mythic. I have mythic gloves I was lucky enough to craft that were decent. But that's it. I found mythics, but nothing worth wearing. But I haven't found many, so I'll have to see tomorrow. But these are horrible. I don't even want to. Them are horrible. With this build, I don't know. I probably could do a 115, maybe. This gear, I've literally been playing this guy for like 10 hours. I don't have any of the GAs and shit. Everything's been crafted. So I have some other gear I have in the chest right now to craft. So if I do that, I could probably push 120. But it kills T10 Mephisto like fucking nothing. 5 hours in, I killed T10 Mephisto. It's very good with the bosses. Very good. Yeah, the Druid, it takes a little bit to gear that baby up. With 7 uniques, it does take a little bit.
Another one.
Gregory, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Another one.
Selvin, thank you for the follow. We gotta be getting close, boys. Holy shit, 3 fucking follows away from 700.
Another one.
Guys are they're coming in for J Rockets. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. 2 away from 700 now, boys. 2 away. Greatly appreciate it. No. I wouldn't say I love them. I usually play Sork. I just decided to make another toon this season, and Rogue is one I have not played in a while. That's why I'm on. So I started with Druid. That was going to be like my only toon I was going to make. That's what I told myself. Well, here we are. Normally I run Sork. This season I needed to give the Druid some love, and next season I was going to do the Rogue, but well, here we are. Yes, I was on PoE before this season dropped. PoE 2, I should say. I was on PoE 2, which I just kind of started getting into. Gold. But there's nothing.
Another one.
Ricky, thank you for the follow. So PoE 2 started getting into, I think I got to level 94-ish. And then I played last Epoch I want to get back into. I played last Epoch, it's been a bit. But I'd like to get back into that a little bit when another season drops. PoE 2 I loved. I fucking absolutely loved it. I hated how hard it was at first. It was fucking a pain in the ass. Jamarna on the second act boss just completely obliterated my ass. But once I got going, I started learning a few things. I had help from, people on stream helped me out, taught me a few things. I was gifted a few nice items, not gonna lie, I'll say it. But I want to get to the point where I can learn the crafting a little better, so that way my early game, I'm gonna know what to do to craft something without wasting a lot of currency because you don't have it. So I enjoyed it. And I will be going back before the season. I think the season goes all the way till December. So I'm going to have time to go back. But Diablo I always come back to, check out the season, and this one was just kind of... I guess we'll know more after the patch, but so far it's been a very mid-season. It's fun. I mean, I just got, like I said, I got to 94, and I'm finally getting my maps juiced up enough. You know, I'm running T16s juiced with tablets. You know, I'm getting the currency. I'm finally starting to get somewhere. Like, if I keep playing, I'm going to be able to buy some really good gear, you know, and start doing the crafting. But no, I had a lot of fun, and I'm running a druid over there. I did Rax's plant daddy build. I killed the divinity guy twice. He was a pain in the ass. I gotta get something better before I go at him again. I'm trying to get all my skill points or passive tree points. Oh, Mr. Lawless. Mr. Lawless helped me out a lot in PoE 2. A lot. He's the reason I'm so strong. He is the reason. How we doing tonight, Lawless? Ranger? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know. If I were to make another class, I was looking into that Twister thing. I see a lot of that, and that looks kind of fun. Or I see a lot of people doing stuff with like cold damage. Like there's ice shot, there's a few different ones. Cold totems I was seeing a build that looked pretty decent. I don't know. I don't know. For now, I'm gonna stick with Plant Daddy. Oh shit. Shit. Well, you were in here that one night. You said you were going to buy up the Temporalis for what, 8,600 div? Oh, that's a little above. That's a little steep. I did get another Mephisto key. I thought I seen a purple drop in there. I did get another Mephisto key. Let's see if we can do the war plan, though. 8 mirrors? Oh, my fucking God. 8 mirrors. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Yeah, that's above my pay grade. That is above my pay grade. Jesus. Something in my head. Let's see if we can do this. New plan for party. We still can't do a new plan for the party. And you're positive, ST, you don't have a plan open. What the fuck is going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we have? Ooh, them are hot. Them are hot. Appreciate it. Nice. Hell yeah. I can't say in PoE 1 or PoE 2 I have ever gotten a mirror. Let alone a headhunter or a mage blood or any of that. I'm very new when it comes to that shit. It's a good roll on armor. Very good roll on armor, but we can do better. No plan. I don't know. Something must just be fucked up tonight. Something must be fucked up. I'd say we do bosses, but I want to save everything for tomorrow. Fucking back in we go. What's that? Sniped it up. Not too bad. Back in we go. 2.2. Jesus. I'll be getting at someday I will get to that point. Someday I will get to that. Well, close. Maybe not all the way there. Jesus, that's a lot. I'm just happy when I see one divine drop on the ground. I am happy when I see one divine. That's been happening quite often lately. Well, not lately. I haven't played lately. Once you learn, yeah. And like spend the money on the tablets and shit. Because that's what I think, that's what you said the other night when you were in here for crafting wise, start working with the tablets, and I think that's what I'd like to. That's probably what I'll do.
This was easy, mate. Making my way across the Delta.
I've been seeing that. I have a.
I've had tough
I don't know. I'm part of some group. Is it on Facebook or something? POE dads. That's all I'm seeing is a lot of expedition.
I'll get back to the witch to grab my coin.
And I was spec'd into. I have my breach tree completely finished, and then I was working on Abyss, and I have got a few Omens of Light. I think I got like 4 of them. So that's a few divs I got from that. A lot of echoes. But no, I have seen a lot of the expedition action happening. Oh shit, I'm not doing that. 10 div? So is it true? I've been seeing something too that they're resetting the market. There's going to be a reset or something. There's talk of a reset to the market. I don't know. I don't know where the hell I saw that. Was it TikTok or I don't know where it was. One of the apps. There's this little bug in here that keeps flying on my fucking head. It's pissing me off. We are getting so fucking unlucky here. It's happening now? Oh shit. Oh shit. But everything else is like the game itself. Like they're not changing your. You don't got to start over now. It's just gonna be changing the prices up or something. Or how does that? How do they do it? Do they clear out your stash? Like your currency tab on your stash? I don't. I guess I don't really get how they reset that. Yeah, but then you could just save items and sell them. I don't know.
Gold. So.
Yeah, I did see something. Was that last week or was that? I don't know, I think it was early this week they were talking. No, it was last week. It was last week I saw the video or whatever, a post. Okay, they clear the entire market. Okay. So there's 2 months before the new season. Okay. So, alright, I'm trying to think here. That's enough, that's a lot of time. I mean, that's enough time. Clears to 0? Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Just cleans the... Okay. Alright, so if there's 2 months left... Alright. So I've been kind of planning an Elden Ring. Fuck. Oh, there's a diamond. We could do the diamond. Diamond or ruby, whichever one you want, ST. It don't matter to me. I've been kind of planning an Elden Ring playthrough. I want to sneak in, do that, and then it's going to probably be back to PoE for a while. 2 months? That's okay. I'm thinking in my head, thinking out loud. Yeah, we get a diamond and a ruby. Rubies are strength. Either. We'll do the ruby. That'll be nice with a clean market. Well, I guess Either way, I want to get to making the big bucks once, and the crafting. That's the next order of business. And like you said, start with the tablets would not be a bad idea. The craft limit? Oh, yeah. It's not in the patch notes. I don't know if there'll be a little shadow thing that comes out tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Tomorrow's my deciding factor of how long I'm going to be playing. It might be done after tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. And now we're going to be able to craft them much easier. But we can't equip them. It's dumb, and that's their main mechanic. And that is their main mechanic. And now tomorrow they're releasing that it's going to be easier to get the fragments to craft. It's going to be less fragments to craft, but we can only equip one. So unless they put something else in there, supposedly they're changing the drop rate in the wild a little bit to be a little less rare, but who knows what that's going to be. That's according to the notes right now, Lopez? Yes. But we'll see you when the actual patch releases tomorrow. It'll be at noon. I know. I don't know why make them easier to craft and shit. I don't get it. The keys are going to be easier to farm. I feel your pain. I'm in the same boat. And we're not even 2 weeks into this season, and I'm getting a little tired of the game. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little tired of the game. Tonight we're just, if I didn't have this rogue, I would be extremely. The sparks I'm not sure on. I'm not sure on the sparks, but I know the fragment's going down to 4. And the new boss has a chance to drop 2 at a crack now. Oh yeah, right. Right, you're not wrong on that, Lawless. But we'll see. I will be live right when she drops at noon. I will be live. We're going to check it out. I will be boss farming the hell out of the game. That's pretty much all it's going to be, is boss farming. Iconic. That's what someone said earlier. If you make the, like the ones you can craft at the blacksmith, which are the iconic ones, like lets you equip one of them and the other, but you know, not all builds are using the old ones. The old, you know, like I know my druid's not. And he's got 7 unique, so that'd be, well, there we got greater. That would be 7 mythics I need, and I gotta get 6 of them in the wild. We'll see. Nope. So I don't know. We'll find out. I'll know more tomorrow. According to the patch notes, it didn't say anything about upping the number we can equip, but yeah, you're not. I'm with you, my dude. I am 100% with you. I think almost the whole community is. I think almost the whole Diablo 4 community is with you. It's just I don't get why they put out such a great DLC. The DLC was awesome. Really brought the game back, and then they bring out this season with used content, recycled content with the ruptures. Yeah, they don't fucking care. They just want you to go in the shop and buy that $20 skin from Overwatch. That's what they want you to do. That is what they want you to do. They do not care about us. They do not care one bit, which is dumb. Which is very dumb. It's got dex and a good movement roll on it. And yeah, that'll be something to craft on. We have a lot of shit to craft on here. Last season was a blast. I had a blast. I had an absolute blast learning the cube, learning all the new little tricks. It was very fun. It was very fun. So when is that going to be, if you don't mind me asking? When is that going to be? Because I would like to get back into it. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Oh, Crystal. Appreciate it. 2 to 3 weeks? Okay. Okay. And then they usually last like 4 months? I had a lot of fun with Last Epoch. I'm not going to lie. I had a lot of fun with that game. The end game did get a little boring, though. compared to like PoE. I'm not even near bored with that end game. But the end game did get a little boring. I'm curious. It's been a bit since I've been back. Grim Dawn. Oh, they did. That one I never played. Lawless. I never played Grim Dawn. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's a game I want to put. I don't stick to one ARPG. I like to put them in the rotation and kind of check out the seasons. All right, get rid of them. Is it really? 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 Oh shit, there's too much shit to play. There's too much shit to play, boys. Alright, I really gotta knock this Elden Ring playthrough out. I really gotta knock this Elden Ring playthrough out one of these days. Get on some of this, the ARPG grind. I'd love to try it. I've watched it. I just got into Icon. I just got into PoE about like maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago. I got into it. And I had a blast. I had an absolute blast. Do I play Destiny? Not anymore. Not. I went back and tried it. I went back one night and I tried it. I just can't get back into it. I think the Destiny days are gone. Sad to say, but I couldn't get back into it. Shit, I wasn't hitting the button.
Another one.
Icon, I think you're number 700, my guy. Appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Number 700, boys. Appreciate you all for stopping in this evening. Hell yeah. That'll be last? Okay. Yeah, these are getting a little... I wish we could do some bossing. I wish we could do some bossing, but I'm saving everything. Yeah, the D4 streams, I don't know. It's like TikTok pushes the D4 more than any other ARPG, even with videos. Even with videos, it's like D4 gets pushed. I don't know. It's fucking weird. It's weird. It is very weird. But at the end of the PoE streams, though, they were starting to pick up pretty good. The PoE streams were picking up. It's just switching games. Switching games is up. But I tell you, I can't play the same game for every single day forever. I can't do that. I cannot. I'd go nuts. Demon, how we doing? How we doing this evening? I'm just over here doing a little pre-patch grinding, a little pre-patch on the Rogue, making sure I got the war plans and all that done. $252 and I'm feeling a yeah. I'm 243 and this is my second tune and I'm feeling it. I am definitely feeling it. Yeah, I made a Rogue last Thursday. We did a little bit. Still pretty new, but you got to redo the war plan. So with the patch, I want to be able to do the bossing and stuff. I really want to get a mythic bow on this guy. That's going to be my hunt tomorrow. It's going to be for that bow. Dance with knives? Hell yeah. I've heard that thing's godly. I wanted to, when I looked at the Rogue, I really wanted to do something with just the arrow, like bow and arrow. Fucking, so I did Penshot. Come on, go check if it's over here. The end game is, you're getting, I mean, I agree. Usually on a good, like last season, I think I played over a month. I had a lot of fun last season, I really did. Made 4 tunes, hardcore and regular. Back to Barb. All right. Gathering gear for Pen of Flurry. Oh, Pen or Flurry. Okay. I can save some charms up and shit too, if need be. I haven't really been saving much for the Rogue like I was with the Druid early on. Right now, I'm pretty much, this is all crafted basically. I'm just starting to get a couple GAs. I have a bunch in the box right now for that I will craft off stream. The bowl? Okay. I did 300. I did 300 on, yeah, that was the short season. My Sork, I pushed 300 on hardcore. I'm not making that push again to 300. That was a grind. That was an absolute grind. It's fun, but it gets to the point where you really can't. If you push your build, you're losing it. You're losing it. You got to get your gear back. So I never really pushed hard. You know, I did all the. Well, back then it would have been T4 content. I did all the hard content. I had to beat Lilith and all that shit on T4. But now we're on T12. I haven't made that push on T12 yet. So next season I'll do it. We'll see. If it's a shit season, I don't know. But on PoE, there'd be no way I could touch fucking hardcore. Hell no. Oh my god, I would just completely... I watch people play it on YouTube and say, how the fuck are you even doing that? How are you even doing that? Yes, it is. It is 300. So what I did, Derek, I took my damage nodes, like my rare damage nodes first. And then where am I going here? And then I took defense after that. You can play around with it, but I took the damage first. Yeah, they don't really have any, like, in-betweens. 92? Oh my god, there's no way in fucking hell. I wouldn't make it, I wouldn't even make it off the beach. I wouldn't make it off the fucking beach. And I sure as hell wouldn't make it through Act 2. Oh my god. But I suppose once you kind of get used to it, same with D4, once you get used to it. Arbiter of Ash would, the third act boss will just obliterate me. Yeah, I just recently started using them. I used them for PoE. That's where Rax moved over to. I was using Rax's build on PoE, so he moved over to Mobilytics, and I did use it last season for D4 as well. I always was a max roll guy. I was, but I'm kind of making the switch. I am kind of making the switch. Ovals, material. What's that one? There, we'll just do ovals. I think this is going to be my last one as well. It does. It does. Use all three of them. So I leveled. I used 2 this season. I leveled with max roll with the shred, and then I switched over. I switched over to Mobilytics. And I guess technically when I made my own build last season with the Warlock, then I used D4 to D4 planner. That was a lot better one to make your planner builds. Yeah, Rax switched over to it. He's probably one of my favorite. He's probably my favorite streamers, Rax, for when it comes to bigger streamers. I like that guy. I do like that guy. Wujo's right up there when it comes to D4. So even PoE. Makuna? Yep. Makuna's Sork builds are always godly. What do we have to do here? Okay. So I bought it when it first released. I did buy it when it first released, and I never could get into it. I never finished, like, Act 1. Finally, I said, I have to get into it, because everybody said the last patch it was godly. So then that's when I got into her. That is when I got into her. Rob for the barb. Yeah, Rob, he makes some badass barbs. He definitely makes some badass barbs. Got her. I always liked Glassjaw Panda too for Sork. He was pretty good. He usually runs on hardcore. Oh really? Clip this, and I'm not a big fan of that guy. I'm not a big fan of that. I know he made the Broberry, and yeah, his builds are all right. I never use them though. I never use them. Superior offering. What do we get out of that? Greater layer keys or superior offering? Superior. We're doing superior. Vin? Okay. Yeah, I just don't know what it is. I'm not a big fan of Cliptus. Not a big fan. Oh, Vindak. Okay. Every time I go over there, he's on the Druid. Maybe we'll go over there tonight. Maybe we'll go visit tonight. I'm sure he's streaming. Okay, okay. He raided out? Oh shit. I'm just about to raid out. Have to see if I can even find anybody. I appreciate you joining in tonight, SDA. Thank you for the carrying runs. Thank you for the carrying runs. But no, I think that's gonna do her for the night, boys. We're gonna be back on in what? 14 hours. We will be back in less than 14 hours. We'll be back streaming again. We'll be back checking out the patch. But if you're on the purple side here, if you are on the purple side, we are going to attempt a little raid action. What we got here? Man, I can't see it. Can't see it. Morbid, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Let's take a peep. Let's take a peep here once. Hang on, let me turn that off. See what we got. It's not looking real promising, let me tell you. W Stream, thank you, Derek. Thank you for tuning. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight. All right, we have to go hunting now. We have to go hunting now. I was hoping Vindak was on. I was really hoping Vindak was on. Every time I always pick somebody, it's always the wrong one. What about this guy? What about, let me check this out. It's not followers only, chat. I don't know him. I do not know him. He's not talking though. He is not talking. All right. Yeah, thanks for joining in, Demon. I'm trying to get you there. I'm trying to point you in the right direction here. We're going somewhere new. We're gonna go somewhere new. Well, this guy's not a whirlwind barb. That's what he says. Let's check it out. No. We'll get there, boys. We will get there. Well, there ain't shit for people on, to be honest with you. There is not shit. Who's this guy? Followers only chat. Come on. Come on. Why do you even have that? I tell you my luck. Oh, Last Epoch is godly. Lawless. Last Epoch is godly. When is the patch? Tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow at noon. Hang on, who's this guy? Hang on. He's offline. He's offline. Yeah, I'll be live. I will be live at noon. I'm trying to raid out here on the purple side of things. No fucking luck. Who summons? Necromancer? No, can't. Followers only, chat. Followers only, chat. Well, I think I know where we're gonna go then. I think I know where we're gonna go. It's kind of a little big for our league. It is kind of a little big for our league, but you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But that's a little too big. That's a little too big. That's a little too big. That is a little too big. No. Oh yeah. But it's not Diablo. It's not Diablo, but she joins us quite often. She joins us quite often. This is where we're gonna go. This is where we are going to go. She's playing Palia. It's not Diablo. It is not Diablo. We're gonna show her some love. We're gonna jump over there and show her some love. I never played this game. I have never played this game, but she comes in, she supports us quite often. Good thing I caught that. Good thing I caught that. 6 of us going over there. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate you guys joining in tonight. I really appreciate you joining in. The end game is... They fixed a little in the end game, Lawless. They have fixed a little in the end game, from what I've heard. But again, appreciate you all being here tonight. W stream. We hit 700 on the old TikTok. We hit the 700. Hell yes. We'll be back for the patch tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central Time, and we'll be live. Hopefully everything we want happens, but I'm not going to sleep on that. But again, you guys have yourself a wonderful night, and you all take care. Catch you in the next one. Peace.
We'll have a